Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. This is going to be hopefully a very fun stream. We got a lot to talk about. Not really any breaking news, although I do have some, but I can't share it today. I'll share it later, but I'll give a little bit of a hint of something today. Yeah, so we got a lot to go through, a lot to talk about, a lot to show off. Sorry for the delay. It's just time zones and everything, and people finishing work and people getting ready. So really apologize for that. So I'm going to bring people in one by one. We'll do it and try to make it fair. I'm going to bring in someone who's first time on the stream.
Popping that cherry.
Hey, there you go.
What's going on?
Happy to have you.
How are you doing?
Doing good. Look at he's dressed up. He's got his awesome shirt on. He's got his microphone ready.
Mm-hmm.
Man came to potty.
No strobes. That's the only thing that's missing.
Now, Talib, why don't you give us a little bit of hint of what type of things you collect?
Well, if you are a fan of third-party masterpiece scale transformers, you're going to see a lot of that for me tonight.
A whole bunch.
I'm not a big official person anymore. I strictly delve in the third party. I'm a dirty man.
Well, the third party transformers is where it's at.
Tell you what, third party is making first party look like fools every now and then.
They really are, man.
Maybe it's the new first party.
Yeah. The parties are switching.
Yep.
All right, so he'll be joining us. He's here now. Let's say hello to the next fella. We got the Mighty 25. Those of you in the Facebook group know him as Jonathan. Jonathan.
How's it going, guys?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Purple shirt today. What are you wearing?
Skeletor doing a power.
Skeletor again.
Yep.
Nice.
Is this for sneaky or what?
Yeah. I aim to please, make sure that you guys appreciate all of my attire.
We do. Nice t-shirts are where it's at. I'm not really wearing anything good. I got my
Tis the season,
Post Americana.
Tis the season.
Tis the season. I was gonna wear a bow tie, but I said, F it. I'm not gonna mess around with a bow tie this early.
Stop him with the T.
Or one of those fake tuxedo t-shirts.
Well, I wish I had one. I really do. I wish I did.
Yeah.
I'd wear it all the time. Now, next up, we have a man who stayed awake. It's 2 a.m. where he's living. This is 3 streams in a row for this gentleman.
Well, this not in a row.
What's going on?
What's going on? How you guys feeling?
Doing well.
Good. I missed the last one though.
Did you? What one?
Yeah, that
wasn't really the stream. No, that was impromptu. That was a very kind of
okay.
And it was only like 30 minutes to an hour.
It was the crazy man's fault.
Yeah. So yeah, happy to have you, man. Very happy to have you here. And I'm getting messages from Ryan because he's backstage. Everybody's backstage. He's such a goof. But we'll keep going.
Let me out.
Which Ryan?
Not Mr. Pants.
Okay.
The collector. All right, next up, we've got Jason. Jason,
hey,
good evening.
Good evening to you. I am pumped to be talking toys with you guys tonight. I can't wait to see what everybody has on their list. It's going to be good times.
And you're wearing a pretty nice sarcasm shirt. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, it's a sarcasm, the primary elements of humor. The amount of times I've had to explain this shirt to people is disappointing. One lady
next up will be irony.
Going, nope, still don't get it. I'm like, I just can't help you then. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. Well, again, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it.
Always
next up, we have the debonair. Al, how you doing?
Oh, that was me, huh?
That was you.
What's up, guys?
I'm trying to figure out who's debonair, and I just went with you.
Yeah. All right, Jonathan, love the shirt. By the way, awesome shirt. I know. Jonathan easily cleaned that with much weight recently.
Yeah.
You're hitting that heavy man club, you know. Anyhow, but yeah, glad to be here. I know it's gonna be a fun, long show, so let's get to it.
Definitely. All right. Bringing in our next man. This man is going to hate me for some of the stuff that I have on my list because I'm supposed to send them to him and I haven't yet. And I'm always trolling him, but he's a good sport. Let's bring in Connor. Connor, how you doing?
That's just crazy that everybody else gets this like awesome introduction. Like, yeah, this is the guy that I mess with constantly. But no, glad to be here. I think I already know what's going to be on your list, but and that kind of pains me too. As I was doing my list, I'm like, there's no way I could leave this figure off. But then, you know, guys on the panel, he was very strict with his stipulations on this. It's like he runs a tight ship here, man. I thought we were supposed to have fun, but yeah, I was making my list, and that's all I could think about. I'm like, damn, dude, like I really want to put this on my list, but I can't, man. But
let me guess. Let me guess. He's bought about 20 of those.
No,
not that one.
Not that one. Okay.
Not that one.
Let's not ruin it.
All right.
But it's not that one.
Okay.
All right.
He did buy.
Anyway, thank you for being here, Connor. Specifically, he kind of specializes in 1/6 stuff. So Talib is Transformers, and Connor is going to be, I would guess, exclusively 1/6 for this top list. So it's good to have a good range and a good eclectic mix of different types of stuff that we all collect.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, the gauntlet has been thrown down. Whoa. All right, let's bring in the man who disappoints us all. I was expecting him to be totally naked. He's not naked, unfortunately. The Collector.
Hey, I'm here, guys. Thanks. Sorry, I just got off work at Olive Garden. So I'd like to thank my boss, Sandy, for letting me off tonight so I could do this stream. So I'm going to bring it hot. I got 3 slides done, working on 7 more, but I'll be prepared. So please put me last or second last. I appreciate it.
We might not even get to you, so it's okay.
I know, where's the unlimited garlic bread? That's all I care about.
Breadsticks. It's out of my car. It's running right now.
I want some of that.
I have to do this too. I might have to leave and do some deliveries. So we'll see.
Okay. Now you are dressed up for the occasion, and we do appreciate that.
Well, this is my work uniform, so
but you didn't get undressed.
A tie on. So as I can see, nobody else is prepared.
We never are.
Yeah.
But I'm actually surprised you're wearing pants to work. I thought you just don't wear pants at all.
I do not wear pants. I'm
just happy.
I've been wearing up many times, so I actually got shorts on. I did put shorts on, so
there you go.
Yeah.
All right. So we have right now with us 8. One person will be joining us in a bit. He's not yet home. And then our trusted buddy Ian unfortunately can't join us tonight. He had some last minute things come up. But we miss you, Ian. We wish you were here. And we'll try to get through it without your impeccable humor. So I'm going to start off. I'm going to ask everybody to give us a little bit of a hint of a really cool figure that you've gotten perhaps since the beginning of July that you anticipate. It didn't make this list, but maybe it'll make the end of the year list. I'm putting everybody on the spot. I'm really putting everybody on the spot here.
Okay.
I already know.
What have you gotten since July 1st that didn't make this list, but you anticipate making the best of at the end of the year? Who wants to go first? Nobody.
I'm trying to think.
I'll go first for you guys. Don't worry. Since I have I got Sir Gideon. So I got about 14 to 16 boxes still to open from Joe Fest, and I haven't had a chance to even open these things. But I would say Sir Gideon with the horse. So I saw that at Joe Fest. I had to pick it up. Originally, I was going to pass on it, but after seeing it, Bishop and Sir Gideon on display, had to grab it. And then since, I don't limit it to just one.
No.
I got the variant Air Eagle Tiger Force edition.
That's the one I was going to put on mine. I'm waiting for Chosen Prime to ship mine.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to go and grab one. I was going to grab a second one and maybe hook somebody up, but they sold them out. So, and then just for a third one, might be the Shadow. I just realized it's on my floor still. So, but that was already in the top 100 last year. So, I don't know if I can put the Shadow version 2.0.
New figure.
Yeah, I think you could.
Yeah, possibly. So, but that's what I got.
You also got something new. You want to fill us in?
Well, I got some stuff in Japan.
No. Something right in front of your face.
Oh yeah, Logitech webcam that Kaiju Daddy told me I had to have. So I did upgrade. So
hey, no whistling.
No,
welcome to 2025, my friend.
Yeah, I'm now up to the new technology. So congrats, Kaiju Daddy, on influencing me. So if you guys don't realize, Kaiju Daddy's the biggest enabler, but he's been making strides in telling me not to buy things. So he did tell me something last night not to buy. So
he's got stock in Logitech as well as Metacom.
Yeah, he'll tell me to buy something probably next week. So he said there's things coming out soon. So make sure you're listening to his Mofex news, his updates.
Well, he's just speaking out of turn. I don't have any Mofex news.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. All right. So thank you, Duck Collector. Anybody else grab anything this week?
Does something that's en route count?
Something that's en route? Yeah, you can tell us something en route. That's all right.
My NR Dark Knight. I got the shipping notification. That'll definitely be on the top.
The 2-pack one?
What's that?
The 2-pack with the statue or the...
No, just the Dark Knight, the deluxe.
Oh, nice.
I haven't gotten it in yet. I wasn't one of the lucky ones or the smart ones, however you want to say it. That
God
did
got it in stock.
That bought the ticket?
That bought the ticket, yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably say the same as Jonathan. I haven't even gotten my invoice yet for it, but
damn, even I had mine before you guys. That's
right.
You guys do realize we're talking about a company that's notorious to shipping things very, very late. So I think Hot Toys Hotline knows what I'm talking about. So
yeah, I got my second one already, and my third one's coming. I just got an email about my third one. So
wait, Dark. They've shipped your first one?
Yeah.
Okay, because they hadn't as of yesterday.
Yeah, they just shipped it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you got the Inod Batman on the way. Anything else?
I'm waiting for my Nightmare from Hot Toys.
Okay. Which one did you get?
The premium one?
With no base.
No, I got the one with the base.
Deluxe.
Deluxe, yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
So I'm waiting for that.
Okay, cool. So yeah, those will definitely crack your top 10.
Yeah, look. Awesome. I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking
about. Jason, anything coming in?
I got bunches of stuff on the way, but nothing in hand yet. Let's see. I was just looking through my list. I got Rebel Tech Arkham Knight 1.5 coming. Got SHF Spider-Man Noir and Lord of the Rings figures and Mofex Soldier Boy.
They've shipped, or you're waiting for them to ship?
They have shipped, which means it's mostly Genki. So hopefully by the end of July,
of next year.
I want to love those Lord of the Rings figures, man. I got to see them in hand first.
I've heard it both ways. There you have it. But
you're saying Figuarts, though, right? I feel like Inart's going to do that. I feel like Inart's going to do like a 112.
We hope.
Oh yeah.
I do have the Frodo and Gollum in hand now, and it's actually a lot better than I expected.
Yeah.
Although I think the hair could have been painted a little bit better. It's like kind of has like too much gold.
You don't like the gold hair?
The Goldie Awards, right? I should have had him on my number one. But yeah, I mean, it's actually not bad. I I know the Aragorn in pictures, the face looks a little bit more stylized, like almost anime-ish.
Yeah, it looks more cartoony.
Yeah, it does. But I have him come on the way too, so that's, I guess, one figure I'm looking forward to seeing in hand, because I know a lot of Figwart stuff, in hand and in photos, it's almost like night and day sometimes. But I mean, it's hard to say if he'll be on my top, 25 or whatever at the end of the year, but guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Talib, you got anything coming?
Yeah, well, like the collector said, that Air Eagle, I have that on the way. Shozi's getting ready to ship the Magic Square Vortex, so that'll make 4 or 5 of Bruticus, and Magic Square has hinted that Blast Off is coming immediately afterwards, so it should be able to complete Bruticus this year, and Magic Square has been killing it in the Masterpiece stuff right now. Really tune-accurate stuff, so I can't wait for that.
I saw that Bruticus post. Shocking.
Yeah.
Was it 7 years?
Well, no, Bruticus, they've done it quick. They started last year.
Really?
It's like Fans Toys.
It feels like forever.
They're combiners.
Okay.
It's Fans Toys Minosaur that's been like 7 years.
Minosaur, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Who do we lose? I can't keep track. Is it?
We lost
Jonathan.
Yeah.
All right. So Kana, I'm getting that stuff out to you. So you got those coming.
I won't count that because I want to be more exciting. I'm hoping, and this is just a purely hope because I haven't received any shipping notifications or anything, or any invoices rather, but the InArt Michael Jackson, that's like a really high up one on my list. And I heard that one was actually a pretty small batch, so I'm very interested to see how people react to that one on the secondary market, because it's friggin' Michael Jackson, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you can't underestimate the fan base. It's going to be crazy. So I'm glad that I secured mine. And I think they did an amazing job. Like, if you're familiar with Michael's many different looks throughout the years, like, they nailed those little like sections of hair where he's got like loose hair sticking up all over his head. And I heard from collectors that have it already in China that there's way less product in his hair, so they could achieve that. So it seems like they really like went all out with it. So I'm really excited to get that one. I'm hoping, because I know the Wukong was actually recalled temporarily for them to fix a couple things with the body and the neck. So that would have been on my list as well, because I know some people got that one in hand already. But yeah, it's definitely the MJ, and of course the stuff I have coming from you. But I had to give you something that you didn't think I was going to say. So yeah, MJ for sure. I'm really excited for that one.
Just one MJ?
Just one MJ?
Yeah.
Dude, you're crazy, man. Yeah, just one MJ. I don't double up too often unless it's like Star Wars, like all of the Jedi general figures where you can have the Clone Wars look as well. Those are the main ones I've been doubling up on because I love the Clone Wars show, so I want to have both looks for them. But other than that, I haven't really been doubling up much on anything else. So just one MJ for me. Yeah. Of course you did, dude. Anyway,
one for the Wakandan figure Slayer.
Okay, well that's excusable. We'll give you the excuse on that.
But I didn't know.
Hopefully, I get it since you were talking about.
This would happen. And then I got one for myself. I was gonna let that invoice pass me by.
Ooh.
I got invoiced on his. So the first invoice, he needs his figure kind of quickly. So I was like, all right, I got invoiced on it. I haven't been given the second invoice, but you take the first invoice.
Yeah.
And I'll wait on mine and I'll make a decision. And since then, seeing the pictures, even the video.
Yeah.
Man,
great, man,
what an incredible figure.
Yeah.
So cool.
There's photos from and I know Connor, you'll probably know who this is, and Kaiju. Yan Shui, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
His pictures, oh my gosh. Amazing.
Yeah. It looks extremely lifelike. They nailed it, man. That head sculpt it's literally perfect. And I didn't think anything was gonna rival the Blitzway Black Label in terms of realism for Michael Jackson, because that is like perfect. Like that Black Label Michael Jackson is insane. And obviously they're different looks, but It's like if you're a huge Michael Jackson fan and you collect statues too, I feel like you got to have both because it's like the perfect Michael Jackson collectible. It doesn't get better than that for me, but yeah, it's really sick, man.
The Blitzway is the 1/4, right?
Yeah, and that was their first black label. I actually ordered the black label Anakin statue because those who know me know I'm crazy about anything Anakin, but I was watching videos of that black label Michael Jackson, and it's freaking insane, man. It's like spot on. There's nothing I can complain about. It's crazy.
Who's doing the other statue? Is it Damn Toys?
Yes. Damn Toys is doing one as well, which it's cool to see
two,
more
right?
licensing.
Two statues.
Yeah, I'm hoping now with all these companies doing Michael Jackson stuff in larger scales that Hot Toys will jump back in and maybe give us like a new Thriller or Billie Jean, or the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, so for me, I think a lot of people have already seen. I'll just expand a little bit because I'm showing stuff off.
Yeah.
Yes.
This guy, he came in, I think July 1st. So he didn't make my list. But such a nice figure. Really, really nice.
It's the most I've ever been excited for a rake. It looks great.
Now, I showed the guys when we were waiting. I got this over the weekend. I'll probably do a review today. This guy looks really cool.
It's huge. I saw somebody put Deadpool.
I missed out on the Aaron, but that's all right. And I showed Ryan this yesterday. I showed some of the guys this morning. I got the Frazetta girls. Conan. This is the Asian version.
What's the difference with the Asian version?
It's different accessories.
Oh, that's cool. Better accessories, would you say? Like more exclusive accessories, or?
Well, the Asian version is a lot more limited than the regular version. So I got invoice for both. You know how it is. You can't buy everything. So the more exclusive one. So I actually anticipate all three of those making my top list at the end of the year. From what I've seen of that Ahmed Titan, it looks incredible. And then that Conan, there was a video that Frazetta Girls put out, I would say maybe a month and a half ago. And that looked great in the video. So looking forward to opening those two up, hopefully today, and get a look. But I do want to break this. Bring in the man, the myth, the legend.
You forgot late. Me?
Laser Pants is here.
You talking about me? You're not talking about me.
Well, I gotta amp the crowd.
Okay. Did it work?
I don't know. There's no fluffers here, so we'll just do that.
It was very Michael Fluffers.
Sounded very fluffy.
So thanks for coming, man. First time. Appreciate it.
Finally, yeah. You returned
Finally
the favor.
got an invite.
Yeah.
I'm on your stream like every week, so
Yeah.
So
really.
we were talking. We were saying, some stuff that just came in over the past week that we just got that didn't make the top 10 list because we got it the past week. You got anything?
The past week?
Some prime stuff.
Something that would make my list otherwise? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because I just got this in. Does this?
Hold on.
Yeah, I heard Bobby was complaining about that one.
No, don't listen to him. It's a great figure.
Bobby's a hater.
Yeah. This figure's awesome. I love it. The jacket's great.
Yeah.
Will it flake and fall apart eventually? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But by that time, the next newest, coolest one will come out, and I'll get that one. Right?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That is the way.
Anything else? Just the one?
I don't know.
That's all right. Putting you on the spot.
I got gold flip ore. Would probably not make my list, but I do like it. But only because I'm a narcissist and I'm on the back.
There you go.
Yeah. But no, I haven't gotten.
Well, I mean, I have gotten a lot of stuff in, but just not in the past week. Up until the DFW G.I. Joe show, I was getting in a ton of crap. And, last few days it's been dry.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this bad boy rolling. All right. So first here is comics with some swag. The Collector with his popcorn. Mark Rose. Mark, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. Bones is here. What's going on, Bones? Music Jones. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Your boys got toys. Going on, man. Sith Fire. Good afternoon, good evening. Vekusulja. What's going on, man? I know I mispronounced that, but I'd rather butcher it than sound like a fool.
One more time for the crowd. One more. How'd it go?
Vicious Soldier.
There you go.
Vicious.
There you go. What is it? Vicious Soldier.
Vicious Soldier.
Vicious Soldier.
Yeah, Vicious Soldier.
I guess with one S it was taken, so he just threw it.
All right. Okay. KJ is here. KJ was a little bit upset that we didn't invite him, but them's the breaks. Nicotronus, what's going on? Loco Lou is popping, as always. Keep going down. Philippe, what's going on? Old Grumpy Nerd, good morning, good afternoon. The Shredder here. What's going on, man? Stu, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Stu.
A little early.
Let's see. Brad Hawk Talk. What's going on, man? Pretty legit looking. Yeah. Let's keep going through. Oh, wait a second. Can you confirm or deny this?
I do not have pants on.
Nice.
Unless you consider shorts pants.
We don't.
No.
Okay. I don't have pants on.
Full Brady Bunch setup. Yep. Yep. That would make Alice.
Yeah.
Alice.
It works. It works.
Does that make me Jan?
He runs the household.
You're Cindy.
Yeah,
I'm Cindy.
The baby. Yep.
You're Cindy. No, wait. You're Bobby. I'm Marsha.
Okay.
Marsha.
The boys are on the right. The girls are on the left. Both Ryans are the youngest ones. So let me say this. We're gonna hopefully do something today as a giveaway. Now, of course, I don't like to actually give too many things away. But if we get $100 in super chats tonight, I will do a giveaway for people who are here for the 112 Dark Knight Rises figure during the stream. So luckily,
Wait, which one? The Inot?
The Inot 112. The Inot 112 figure. And luckily, KJ is planning on donating the rest. So thank you, KJ. Once he does, we'll get that giveaway going. And one lucky person in the stream will be able to get that if we hit that marker.
So I mean, when we type in the stream, we're in the stream?
Well, once I say, all right, it's go, then I'll put up the hashtag, everybody write it in, and then we'll give that figure away.
Can I enter to win?
Anyone who's here.
Yeah,
But we got to hit that marker. We're waiting for KJ to step up. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, who knows?
I'll tell you.
Amazon is screwing him on the Superboy. Did anybody else get Amazon's Superboy? They get that delay notice?
No, but they canceled just about every other import figure I've had over the last 2-3 months.
Really?
Yeah, I had a few as well.
Yeah.
My Superboy got canceled, and then Kane got delayed, but he'll get canceled.
Probably.
So
I don't know what's going on over there, but
I called up my boy who got me one. So
Do you guys not
Now,
order straight from Japan?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Are you doing Amazon Japan or Amazon?
Yeah.
No, this is Amazon USA, right?
Yeah, Amazon US.
Yeah, Amazon USA.
Why would you
So
buy
they were
that from
canceling.
him? I'm just curious. When there's much better options.
Here is what I will say.
Okay.
I do it a lot because they do price matching, right? And so if they drop any lower, every once in a while they'll have a little fluke or a sale, and you'll get something that should be $80 for $30. So sometimes I'll throw them in there. I normally order from Japan, but I'll throw them in there just to see, because every once in a while you get a ridiculous
Really
deal. And once they go down to that price, that's the price you get if you've already pre-ordered. So
That's
and it's
okay.
free shipping too, right?
Free shipping, yeah.
Yeah.
It works well when they don't cancel every last.
You've taught me something new today, so I might have to get some pre-orders going on Amazon.
I'm the gift that keeps on.
Yeah, they don't
the
even charge.
boy
Yeah, they don't
was
charge you
doing-
until it ships anyway, so you can
Yeah.
always cancel if you need to.
Yeah, just got to keep track, or you'll find yourself with some surprises.
I'm surprised Big Bad Toy Store hasn't
But
banned me
it's
yet
worked
for
well for me.
You'll
If you
cancel on your ass pretty
30,
quick.
$40 off.
All right, so let's keep this thing going. We got 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much from Jason. Again, in this stupid stream, I can't see it. But let's see who got it. We got Diggs Figs, Undead Werewolf Teen, Better Late Than Never. I like that better. That's a nice touch. 796 Studios and Mark Mason.
Nice.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Does that $25 in gift memberships count towards the super chat? the $100 threshold, does that count?
I'd say so.
I'm just
we can do that.
All right.
That is a reason.
But wait a minute. That's not $25. My memberships are 99 cents.
Oh,
I'm not big time like it's like some people. I don't do $5 memberships.
But if there were more, would those count?
I represent the pause,
yeah, okay, Mr. Mafex.
Hey, they're the same price as 2 Marvel Legends here, so come on, give me a break.
Okay.
So yeah, we can throw that in. So that's another 5. We can throw 5 in. So now we're up to 20 because we got a super chat. Let's make that $100 marker. There you go, man. There you go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So, Lil Late, hello. Philippe, don't have an option to donate? What?
Sounds like you're on an iPhone or an iPad.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I think,
Music Jones is in Florida. Thanks for the membership. 796 says. Let's keep going. Just Jeff is here. Just Jeff. People buy imports from Amazon. Yeah, some people do. Some people do. All right.
I'm going to be trying it now.
As I said, one of us, it's now 2:40 in the morning. So we're going to do our 10-9-8-7-6 countdown together. But we're going to let him bang his out because he'll probably fall asleep during the stream. So
I don't like this. Because, what's going to happen is Ryan's going to go on a rant. And then I'm going to be like this.
Yeah.
I got my mic muted and everything, so I'm still trying to finish my slides. So you're good.
Ryan's going to be back in 1962 when
I rode my first dinosaur. Yeah. All right, we'll bang yours out, man. You go first. There you go.
Yeah, man. All right, so my number 10 is this Anakin figure arts, the newest one. So I believe we did. Did you get one of these? We had an Anakin fanatic. Was it the Hot Toys Hotline? Did you get this one?
Hotline, yeah.
I wasn't told by Al or Kaiju about this, so I blame them because.
Oh wow!
So Al can send me like a third-party Vader and tell me to buy that, but I didn't know about this, so I'm blaming Al on this one.
Oh yeah. Well, I have
wait. Hot Toys Hotline collects the vintage line, correct?
Vintage collection, Black Series. I do sometimes buy like third-party 1/12 scale Star Wars figures here and there.
You don't get the Figuarts or the Mafex stuff?
Dude, I don't follow this stuff, so it's like I'll occasionally see it pop up in my feed or like like I said, Al will send it to me, and then I'll be like, oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll buy that. But yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing, dude.
Oh, wow.
I'm guessing.
No,
is this
actually,
from Ahsoka.
Yeah.
If you do the
we did have
go Mafex.
Yeah.
I know Connor and I had a little. There was a kind of a misunderstanding because Connor was sending photos of the old Anakin Figuarts, and he's like, "What the hell is his face?" I'm like, "Oh man, I don't know." And I started getting confused. Like, is this really the new one?
And the Obi-Wan too, dude. That Obi-Wan's terrible, bro. The pinhead Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I have him here.
Nice. Yeah, I have that one on order, but I bundled it with a Yoda, like a complete ass hat, and I'm never going to see that.
All right, I got some news on that. Does anybody want me to break that or what?
Yes.
Break it.
All right. So let me. That was a good segue into the Figuarts Star Wars stuff. So let me just remove that real quick. So they got backed up. I think I told people why the Figuarts stuff has been delayed. It's been delayed because the factory in China kind of put the work out. They subcontracted the work with the soft goods to another factory that hadn't been vetted by Disney. And so Disney didn't approve on the product being released. Both the Yoda and the Obi-Wan, this happened. So what they did is they kind of paused the line until everything got fixed. Things are seemingly fixed, and both Yoda and Obi-Wan will be releasing in September. So if you have those on pre-order, look for them in September. And I'm hearing there is big plans for Star Wars moving forward with Figuarts.
Rancor.
Not that kind of
thing. That would be awesome.
Like maybe some stuff they haven't done before.
Cardboard backdrops.
I'm not saying anything else. That's all I can say. That's it.
I'm just gonna say Clone Wars, and I'm just gonna ride with that.
I'm hoping for Knights of the Old Republic.
But anyway, those are coming out in September. So if you've bundled your figures with other figures and you have a Yoda and a Kenobi, expect those to come out, be released in September.
Better than December.
Better than December. Definitely better than December.
Sorry, I derailed you.
Number 10. Let's keep it going.
9. Oh, I got it.
That's you. You can do it.
Got it. All right. So I know this is quite low. Mafex Spider-Man 2099. But the thing is, I really wanted him to be a bit more muscular, a bit taller, a bit bigger. I have the Figuarts one up here, actually. Because, you see how big this guy is compared to this guy.
Yeah.
So, and this is Figuarts, so Figuarts is usually a smaller scale. So, but this one is amazing. So, I love that they kind of elevated on their articulation with this guy. Oh, as my hand falls off there. But yeah, so that's why he's so low. But it's still a really good figure. The articulation is really good, but I just wish he was a little bigger. So let's go to the next one. Toby. Again, they did really good with the articulation on this one as well, and the face sculpt is, probably the best Mafex face sculpt we have. In terms of my lighting is off.
We're gonna have to get Derek a nice camera too, moving forward.
Actually, I'm in this weird thing, so the light is back here. So if I did this, then you can.
Derek, he keeps pushing it. He keeps pushing his Logitech cameras. Don't buy.
Yeah, I know this guy. He just bought some stock.
Yeah.
But yeah,
use my affiliate link.
Use my Vision Blue. But yeah, that was that is number. What was that, 8? I was on.
That was 8.
Number 8. Yeah. All right. So this one is really cool.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the one I know. I haven't heard of any of you guys who've had it in the admin group, but this guy is insane. I'm gonna show you something.
Pick it up. Yeah.
Have you guys heard about this guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's from
Okay.
it's an undead necromancer.
Meditoys is my company of the year so far, dude.
Meditoys is killing it right now. I mean, after this guy, I'm buying like everything, but I'm gonna show you this cool trick that he does. I don't know if I'm gonna catch it on. Boom.
Yeah, that's nice.
Eyes light up. It's crazy. And you see the middle finger up.
Yeah, we noticed that right from the get-go, man. What's that?
Yeah, I needed that up there. But yeah, he comes with tons of accessories, a few face sculpts, articulation is good. You have toe hinge. Everything is just amazing. This cloth goods is perfect. It's like I can't even. It's like a tarp kind of vibe. I guess is the closest to would be what's on Nightmare. Yeah, the endless. He has so many different looks he can do as well. I didn't get that deluxe. The deluxe had like it had like a little gremlin guy, but I didn't grab that one. I just grabbed because I didn't want the gremlin looking guy.
Good choice.
So, yeah.
And that's only number 7, huh?
That's only number 7.
Jeez.
So yeah, I'm gonna get some haters. If you notice, he's a bit higher than the other Spider-Mans I have. Only because, man, this thing is a lot more fun than a lot of people give it. Like when you get it in hand and the posing and the head sculpt. I actually matted out his face and it looks way better. So I love this figure, man. This would have been top 5 if I didn't have the other that I had in here, but this is definitely one of my favorite Spider-Man figures, and he's definitely
it's a great
on
figure,
top
man.
of
It really is. That's a good choice.
Yeah, he's definitely the best Spider-Man from Hasbro so far.
No,
number
100%.
5.
Yeah, I had to have him
to
number
do some
5.
drug testing on this stream.
I'm just, the thing is when I have a Spider-Man figure and it doesn't do Spider-Man stuff, I can't put it higher than a Spider-Man that can do Spider-Man stuff. Because all of these, like, even though the Mafex is getting better, I feel it's still not as good as this guy here. So yeah, that's my number 5. Let's go.
Actually, no, that was 6. That was 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 6. 6. Yeah, this is 5. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, he was in my top 5. I didn't know that. This guy's actually quite annoying though. This Aaron Yinger. He is quite annoying because of the face coat. Is anybody else having a problem with his face kind of like falling off?
Like that. I haven't even opened mine yet.
That's a Revoltech thing. That always happens.
Yeah.
No,
that's an immediate demotion. 2 spots, Derek.
Yeah.
I had the same thing on Flash and Reverse Flash, and the spaces just won't stay in there.
Oh, I haven't really messed with my Flash as well. But you see, I still have the plastic on this guy, so I didn't really open him that much. I'm telling you guys, I know nothing about Titans. I have no none, but I saw this figure. I was like, I need him. I actually was thinking about getting him just for customs, to customize, like have him some bare arm stuff. But I was like, no, I'm keeping him. Maybe I get the reissue. Did you guys notice on Big Bad Toy Stores they have the re-release version, and the original release are both on pre-order right now? Makes no sense. But yeah, so yeah, this is my number 5, starting the top 5, and yeah, I mean, of course, you guys know me. I'm Revoltech out. I love Revoltech figures.
Yeah.
If they don't break down on me, so this one kind of breaks down, so I might have to do some tweaking to it. So yeah. So my next one, number 4, is Black Panther. I actually don't have him out right now. Oh yeah, I have him here. This, me and Rob, we were waiting for this guy. Mainly, for the throne. I have the throne in my room with my Reveltech Black Panther. But yeah, this started the Mafex articulation when they upped their articulation. This was the first one of the year that actually started it. Of course, I love this figure. I've been waiting for this since November of like last year. So,
did you get the first release?
No, I didn't have the first release. That's why I was so excited about this. But then I had already purchased the Reveltech one. So, but yeah, this is just an amazing like figure. The articulation is dope. I love the hands that they did. The throne is perfect. So it's exactly what I needed because I have a whole Wakanda backdrop and all of the dojas and all of those. So yeah, for sure.
Super underrated figure.
Yeah, so underrated, and it's gonna go on sale, and then watch when it like sells out. People are gonna be looking for it with the throne.
Yep.
Boom. This guy. This was gonna be my number one until the other few came. So, man, this guy is sick, man. Like, I know some people have been having issues with the knee. Mm-hmm. I also did have issues with my knee, but then I reached out to the company, and like I always say, like, you guys need to just start hitting these companies up when you get like messed up figures, and so they can, you know, fix it, and then they'll talk to the company and they'll let them know, like, hey, we getting a lot of these broken, can you guys not? Right. So yeah, and a lot of people had issues with this coming out, and I just put some clear nail polish, and you can see I'm tugging on it, and it's not really coming off. Now, I'm a strong guy.
Allegedly.
So, allegedly. I'm trying to get up to sneaky out here.
I'm trying to get like Jonathan. Yeah. That's all I got there.
None of you will reach my potential. When you're lifting breadsticks all day for these hungry customers, you
Amen.
Can't. Come on.
Mute that guy.
Trying to get like get out there. I have bought 2 of these. That's how impressed I was. I was like, no, I need a
nice.
second one.
Did you pre-order the new one that's coming out?
Yeah, I did. I did.
I like the weapons that are coming out.
Why you had to bring that up? I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't even going to say nothing about that one. But yeah, man, it's one of the top 3 for like no matter this year. He's staying up there for sure. Boom, Superboy. Oh, where is my Superboy? Oh, he's flying back here. Let me get him. Even though we got a teaser from Laser Pants there. I was watching the stream today, the Valiverse stream, the 3PO stream. And he brought it up. I was like, yeah, he liked it too. He was like, I don't like the jacket. I was like, God damn.
Don't worry about that old man. He's a grump.
But I mean, I understand. You know, I'm starting to feel like he has a point, because I feel like some of the people, they get too excited about soft goods because it's soft goods, and sometimes like plastic is gonna last forever. Like most of these cloth is gonna either deteriorate, or it's gonna rip, or it's gonna get dirty. Your plastic gets dirty, you just wipe it off. So it's cool to have soft goods, but then like, you know, I would rather them start doing like an option of like, hey, here's a soft good version, here's a, you know. So, but yeah, this guy is gonna be in my. I don't know if he's gonna be past the Ryu, because I wanted to have, because this guy is a nostalgia for me. Like I had this when I was like young, so for me this is like bringing me back. Like oh, I had this. I don't know what it was, like in Marvel Legends or something, whatever. But I remember having him, and it's such cool figure. So yeah, I mean,
I don't know how you do that figure without a like. I mean, you obviously can do anything, but to do what that figure, like, I think you have to have some type of soft goods.
It wouldn't look not necessarily. You could have swappable arms, and
or you can
the plastic
like
goes over it.
Like
you
how
could. I just
Wick was.
I'm with you. I like it. I like
Yeah.
it as it is.
I mean,
No,
Connor,
I
Connor
like
collects
it.
1/6. Connor knows all about, like, you know, soft goods deteriorating. It's the struggle.
Yeah, especially if you have the Anakins, because I keep seeing. I was gonna buy Anakin, and I keep seeing so many people having issues with that.
Well, we have
Anakin,
a
kinda
solution for that. Don't worry. I actually worked with a company, and they made a leather tabard set and a custom robe and everything. You can get it on 1/6 kit. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
no more excuses now. You can get it.
Well, that's
as
just
long as
one
if there's
thing,
a
though.
solution that's good, because
Yeah.
I think the suckiest part about having stuff and there's no solution for it, then like, okay, you kind of
No,
I mean, there's the option, I guess, if later down the road, there's a lot of third party no name companies that make like a standard leather, or I don't even know if it's leather, but it's a replaceable leather jacket, but you probably won't have the Superman emblem on the back. But there's options.
Are the
I got
zippers on
clowns.
that painted, or is it like a metal piece? How is that?
it's
on there?
metal. It's a metal piece.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely metal. It's the zipper. It's just that I don't think it's functional zipper, but it is
Right.
a zipper. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. All right. So
Two.
number one,
Let's see it.
I have to think.
Oh, okay.
I
Rub it
think
in.
it was
Rub it in.
Jason. I think it was
Wait a minute.
Jason.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait. I'm gonna say why it was Jason, right? Because when you guys didn't say anything about it, y'all was being hush hush about it, and then I was like, "What is this going on?" And they were like, "Oh, just buy one." And Jason was like, "Oh, here's the link. Grab the link and do it now. And I did it, and then the next day they stopped it. So that's how I got mine. So yeah, oh man, beautiful. This is gonna be number one, unless no, I can't see anything else topping this, because Batman. This is my favorite Batman, for sure. This is my favorite Batman. I just hope they do like a Joker and like everything, so I can just keep going on with this line.
Right.
So this is like the face sculpt. I'm gonna piss some people off because the articulation on the Mafex one is a little better, and the accuracy of the suit is tiny bit better because they have like the gun actually goes onto the belt and everything, like so, and they have a wired cape. But anyways, this one,
I like the drop cape. I think the drop cape works really well on
Shitting
that.
on his number one. What? Like
the
what?
one thing I gotta, I can't just give it everything. So the one thing is that the ball joint doesn't really do much on here, and it's no really ab crunch, but you don't really need it with this guy. Like it's Batman. Batman, he wasn't doing like Spider-Man 4-point stance. Well, not Dark Knight,
Not Bale.
but
Yeah.
but yeah. So yeah, man, this is my number one. It's gonna be my number one for sure. I can't see anything topping this because of this head sculpt, and for this to be such a compact, figure. Yeah, I can't see anybody getting anything happening with that for sure.
Oh, I can see a couple topping that.
Yeah. But Hot Toys, or is it 112 though? 112. I only did 112.
That's the way it
Okay,
always is.
112.
Every month you've got the one that's for sure the number one figure of the year till next month.
Oh no, I saw that.
I think you're on with that thing, and it's not
Mighty
because
actually
I'm
have
totally
that one.
obsessive Batman.
I'm just adjusting myself. I'm not doing anything.
You're doing a lot of flying. I don't know. I actually have that one. I have that one. It wasn't on my list.
What?
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, breaking news! Breaking news!
Oh.
What has happened? What has happened? Breaking news. What has happened, everyone? We got a $50
super chat. Wow.
super chat. Now I can't even find it because it's gone away.
Spec Ops.
I gotta find it. It was here. Here we go. Boom! Boom! Spec Ops Labs. Thank you, man. Now we're $50 closer. And a shout out to Laser Pants. The man brings the bang. Look at that.
That wasn't me. That was Spec Ops Labs.
Shout out to Laser Pants is all I'm saying.
Well,
Not
okay.
to Kaiju Daddy, to Laser Pants. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So we'll tally that up. We're now $50 closer. So we are at 60, 70. Keep it going. Yeah, very generous, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So before we keep going, Darek, what time are you gonna bounce?
I'm gonna sit in for a little bit. What time is it now? Yeah,
Well, it's
I'll
about
stay
3
for another
o'clock.
hour. I'll
Sure?
stay for another hour. Yeah.
Okay. All right. When you gotta bounce, just bounce. You don't have to say bye or anything.
All right, cool.
Irish goodbyes. We got another from Philippe. Look at that, man. Thank you, Philippe.
That's like
Nice.
$5.
What's the conversion?
Appreciate that.
that's like $7. So
KJ with another $5. Finally stepping up, manning up. We appreciate that, KJ. Do you get your money back? You get it back in loves and kisses and all that. So let's see. 5, 10, 60, 70, 80, $20 away from a Inot 112 Batman giveaway. Let's keep going through here. Hustle SM, what up, man? Thank you for joining. Always spring for the deluxe. That is true. Always spring for the deluxe. Let's see. Yeah, the SHF with their issues. Absolutely. Daniel, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Always been a fan of Superman. That National Defender is my number one. We are doing 2 waffles today. I wanted to get Darek out of the way quickly. I'm gonna do the Wolverine waffle now. So people who are tuning in because you joined up for the Wolverine waffle spin, we're gonna do that now, and we'll do National Defender at the end. So let me get that Wolverine spin. Give me a second, guys. I gotta move the wheel.
oh, you got another $2 shot.
Listen, in time, patience. Come on. All right, let me share the screen.
Something tells me this is a group of relatively impatient people.
Yeah, definitely.
Never.
All right, so one spin. Whoever's name it lands on, you are the winner of the Mofex Wolverine. 1, 2, 3.
Ian.
Ian didn't enter.
Busy, man.
No, but I'm hoping this luck wears off.
Well, I don't know if we want to go there.
Thanks for that picture. I appreciate it.
See, the collector, this is how you do a spin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is your spinning like that?
Because
like,
you can set.
Because I use my
time on the
spin
spin.
for like 10, 11-year-olds, so they don't have patience.
Oh, Rob.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's getting close.
Oh,
Somebody's gonna get screwed up right at the end.
Monique.
it's sublime.
Monique. Oh, it's stopped.
Wow.
Wow. Sublime. That is, I believe that's Brian Donahue from the group, I believe.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
congrats.
Yes, man.
Congratulations. I don't know if he's watching. Hopefully he is. So let me get rid of that. So that is the Wolverine spin. And again, we'll have the National Defender one at the end. Now, Laser Pants, you did get that in. You didn't get a box of rocks, correct? For that
I
National
did get it
Defender?
in. I got it.
Was that the one you got from AliExpress?
No, eBay.
Or-
Because I had
eBay,
it pre-ordered
okay.
on Gun Damn It, and they sent me the second payment notification, but it went to my spam.
Oh,
And so I
Ooh.
didn't see it, and they canceled it. So I had to go to eBay and pay $180, I think, something crazy.
Yeah.
Swear to me.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Hot Toys Hotline will appreciate this. I got a message yesterday that all 3 of my Ghostbuster 4-packs have been canceled.
What?
No way.
Yup.
Damn.
What?
So you don't have any security?
I asked my seller, I was like, are you getting the Blitzway 4-packs in? He's like, I don't know yet. Then he was like, yeah, I'm getting them in. And then he told me he was going to put it up at this time. I was after him. And then he put it up with the link. There was no way to buy it. There's no price on it. And I was like, what's going on? Like, I see the listing, but I can't buy it. And he's like, all right, go now. And I went and I bought it. And then I bought another one. And then I told a couple people. And then I bought another one. And then those people bought like 1 each. So it was like 5. And so then the listing came down. And he's like, are you definitely getting 3? I was like, I'm absolutely buying 3. He's like, are you sure? Because you don't buy a lot of stuff. Because I pre-order everything. I'm like, no, I'm definitely in for 3. He's like, okay. So he then messages me the next day. He's like, yeah, I'm not really sure we can get all of them, but I'll let you know. And then he messaged me yesterday. He's like, yeah, our supplier just told us that we can't get any.
What?
Like, what do you mean you can't get any? What do you mean any? He's like, yeah, we can't get any. Like, son of a bitch.
Man, that drop on Blitzway's site was insane. Man, I had it in my cart, then boom, just gone. Like within like 30 seconds. Yeah. So, yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. But I have the original set. But I wanted the new set. I wanted the new Slimer. I wanted the second head sculpts. You know, I wanted the new set. But because I already have the original set, I'm not really sweating it. It's okay. But you know, now I can save what, $6,000? So it's okay. Hey, you got present toys still waiting for you.
No, I'm not going there unless I'm gonna customize them or whatnot. Yeah. So he got his Inot Batman the other day, and it's dope. It's not perfect. No, it's not perfect. Very few figures are perfect, but it is an excellent figure, especially for the price. Okay. Yes. And Kaiju Kitty is here to confuse Laser Pants, not know really who he's talking to.
It's not hard.
It isn't hard.
It's not hard.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. So Omar, hope everyone's doing fine today. Sorry for being late. You're never late. You're always just on time. $2. Thank you, man. Tony Tam. So we'll add $2. So we're at now 82. 18 more dollars. And we'll be able to do that giveaway.
You got a 10 coming up.
Do we? Okay. Need a national defender. Daniel, you're in that waffle, I believe. Correct. Good luck, everybody. Did the spin. Epic LVL Purple. He was a winner. What was that for Ryan's spin?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a mess.
Yankee spin.
Yeah, I was so nice enough to give away free toy and Kaiju Daddy's stream. So.
Yeah.
It pays to subscribe to my channel too. So 500 subscribers, we got another giveaway to 1,000. So, and
so
what is that,
how do we enter the waffle?
6 giveaways?
What waffle is Mark talking about? What waffle? Mark, write it in. What waffle? Please specify. So Demfu gives us $10. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. That's $10. So we're at 92. 92. Sneaky Figures dropping an 8. We're at 100, and Daniel throwing in 5 to help out with the shipping. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. Shipping ain't free, guys. Remember. All right, so we'll do that. Do we want to do that now, or do we want to do that a little bit later, guys? What do you think?
Now. Let's do it right now.
Let's do it.
Now.
Yes. Do it.
All right. Let me set it up. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Wakandan Figure Slayer.
What's up, brother?
I just want to say, you know, I came in here and I saw your name and it made me feel really stupid because my name is Laser Pants and your name sounds really cool.
The person who I got it, the idea kind of from Articulated Ninja a little bit.
Nice.
So yeah,
Just I mean, you could put Slayer in anything and it just sounds.
it's
You know,
kills
it
it.
just sounds
It
cool.
kills
It just sounds like metal, right? Like Slayer.
Yeah.
Welcome to Figure Slayer. Welcome.
Oh man, we're getting the production
Oh, that
value
was
upped up.
And look who just became a member, Talib.
Oh, it's about
Nice.
time, Talib.
Well, no, he was a member before, and he decided
Yeah.
not to
Oh,
renew.
but he quit. He quit.
And then he
Well,
quit,
it was a
and now
free
he's
one.
back.
I figured I'd pony up now.
All right, fellas.
He heard the price. He was like, "Oh, I could do that."
Yeah, 99 cents.
I could do that. Yeah, 99 cents. I could do that. All right. So it's Inot Batman.
Oh, Laser Pencil, you going to that the show in Jersey on August, was that 17th?
I am.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
there.
flying out for that. I can't wait.
I'm flying from Sweden, so
You're in Sweden?
yeah, I'm in Sweden, so it's like 3:00 in the morning
Wow, that's cool.
for sure. Yeah.
My
Inot
ancestors
Batman.
are from
Inot
Sweden.
Batman. Let's go.
What happened?
What? Oh, okay. I see.
Hey, uppercase, lowercase, what's the deal?
Let me make a banner.
I'm like
I don't-
one
I
click
don't think it
away
matters.
from closing
Yeah, it
out
doesn't.
and buying this guy. I found it for 188, so I heard Laser Pants paid 188, so I should.
You know, I was thinking, I'm like, now that I'm overpaying for this figure, they'll probably do a second run.
No, I don't
That's the way
think
it
so.
goes.
Yeah.
Inot Batman.
Let's do it.
Like, make sure, guys, to spell out the Boston accent.
And not? Is that and not?
Got the H.
Mike, you did it wrong.
And not? Well, that's how you said it. So
It's not in art. It's in art.
and not. It's that Boston.
That. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
What the heck? You put an H in it?
Yes, noticed.
that weeds out the people who
Dude,
are
all
paying
my
attention.
burner accounts. Now I gotta get back on. Hold on.
Insane.
All right, so we'll keep this open for another 4 minutes, and then we'll spin it, and then we'll pick it, and then Talib has to leave, so we'll let him do his countdown next, and then everybody else hopefully will be able to hang around, and we'll do 10, 9, 8 across the board.
No, so we can get weird. All right.
Yeah. We'll just let you get yours out of the way.
Should I share my slideshow now, or do you have to?
Well,
Set it up.
yeah, we can start off, and then we'll stop, and then we'll do the spin.
Okay. Shout out to me. Yep. So my first one is the Maximum Hulk.
Controversial.
Yeah. This is my number 10, by the way, not number 1. So this is my first time handling a Marvel Legends Hulk, or actually any Hulk. So I was really impressed with it, and I have a lot of fun with it, and I like playing with his soft chesticles. Hope that doesn't get me banned.
You like playing with titties.
But yeah, I mean, so that's not much to say. I mean, I just started kind of really getting into Marvel Legends right now. So that Marvel vs. Capcom stuff. It's hurting me.
Yes.
And that was kind of, where I went with this guy, just because I didn't have a Hulk. So that is where I went. Let's see. So
Nice.
next is the
Ooh.
best butt cheeks of the year.
Hey.
Marvel Legends ROM.
That's a great figure.
And you know what? I didn't even have to pay for this one.
Even
What?
better.
I got it free because I was the best of the worst of 80s trivia on LP's members only stream.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I wouldn't know what those streams are like. I never win a membership.
Are you a member?
I never win a membership.
I actually won a membership.
I know. I never win.
I was surprised how much bigger this figure is, and I mean,
Uh-huh.
everything about him was smooth, right out of the box. I mean, great figure.
Nice.
All right, next. This is DX9 Sideswipe. So they are a third-party masterpiece company. I mean, this I had the Takara official masterpiece Sideswipe, and he was just chunky. Where he is a lot sleeker, just sexier looking. Just no backpack, no ass, but they're Transformers. Easy transformation. There is a little bit of die cast in them. It's mostly just plastic, but the transformation wasn't that hard at all. And I was glad to upgrade my Sideswipe. And then if anybody's not familiar with third party, they don't put the emblems on them. I have to use like a repo label stickers to put those on. Like, he's got a real good ab crunch. I mean, he could pose. I mean, it kind of breaks the mold, but really good figure.
Now, if you get a third party, does it replace? Like, do you get rid of your masterpiece or your official one if it's better than? Do you swap
It's better?
it out?
Yeah. Yeah, the only one I probably won't anytime soon is the Optimus Prime MP44. It's one of the
MP44.
best. Now, here's where we're going to get weird. Blockies. So I didn't really care about Blockies at all till they revealed this Devastator Combine kit, and I had to pick it up just because Devastator is one of my favorite combiners, and just neon green. So, like, in order to get this, it's a pain in the ass too, because they're all blind boxes.
Yeah.
And you have to, and if you don't want to worry about the whole blind box part of it, you buy the whole case. So, is what I ended up doing was I bought the 3 individuals from one case because they were separated between 2 cases, and then the last 3, which was Scrapper, Mixmaster, and Long Haul, were in one case together with like this Megatron and 7, 8 other characters. And then as the kick in the dick is, if you live in the United States, this kit is, you're pretty much shit out of luck because each of the blockies has a card, and you scan this barcode, and it gives you access to their site for each 6 individual bot, and then it gives you access to buy the kit. And they are not distributing that in the United States right now. I guess they're working on getting the rights. And the big problem is a lot of times Hasbro doesn't allow transforming Transformers to be made by third-party companies. So that's my guess why, because this Scrapper pretty much transforms like the G1 Scrapper.
Mm-hmm.
But so this is kind of like been an addiction, is grab these blockies. So that's why I made my number 10 or top 10 list. Okay. Next is, so this one kind of skirts one of Kaiju Daddy's rules about KOs, but I don't consider it a KO because Takara has just dropped the ball on making the cone heads from their MP52 mold. So this is what is it? They're called Masterpiece Ultra, and they're making the cone heads. They've already done thrust. Ramjet came out just about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and then they've already previewed Dirge. Dirge is probably going to be shipping soon. So if you're familiar with Takara's MP52 mold, they took that mold, made the cone heads, ramjet, thrust, and dirge. They improved the knees and ankles because as pretty as Takara's version was, their knees and ankles were really, their ratchets were not the best on them, and they could tumble over if you didn't set them correctly. And Masterpiece Ultra improved that design. So that is where I'm at. Was that number? That was number 5.
Something like
So here's number 6. This is the Fans Hobby Air Eagle. This thing is just nice. This is what first party should be doing, but they're not. I'm sure they'll eventually get to it. But just the fact that, you know, it's the cockpit has real stiff ratchets. I'm sure the mic picked that up. The cockpit is lit up. The foot pedals can be depressed. All the sticks move. The thrusters are independent. Really good ratchets.
What's
on
the
it.
weight on it?
I don't know, under 5 pounds.
Yeah.
It's not super heavy.
That's dope.
And it was nice. They put a hang up loop on it. So if you wanted to hang it from your shelf instead of just setting it there. And it's got lights all around it. Blinking light on the rear.
That's cool.
So I got the Tiger Force one, hopefully in the mail soon. I ordered that from Chosen Prime, I believe. Yeah. All right, so ready for the next one. So something that's going on a lot this year. There is 7 to 10 third parties, well, including official, that's doing Devastator. Fans Toys is probably one of the most tune accurate Devastators. Not so much robot. The robots are clunky, so I have him in leg mode because Fans Toys Devastators, whatever team Constructicons will be my Devastator. And I kind of wish I had a picture of the animation, but I mean that's kind of what I'm going for is the animation accuracy. So here's, you know, right next to my head. This is just from the knee. I forget which way, but it's got ankle tilt already built in the figure. Knee tilt. So yeah, this is Fans Toys Scrapper. Let's see, what do we got going next? So this is the other member of their Devastator. This is Scavenger. Now, I don't have him in arm mode. I've kept him in robot mode. And one of the reasons why I say I'm doing these in the Devastator mode is because they're just real chunky. Because I think their main focus is Devastator and not the individual bots.
Yeah.
But and even in G1, this guy was weird. Like his design was just a weird design. But if anybody's unfamiliar with Fan Toys, they have a lot of die casts. Like most of his legs, his feet, his chest is die cast, and it's pretty much 100% painted. That they don't paint the hands as much, but pretty much the rest of the body is like a metallic paint. Some of it's speckled, but highly recommend if you're looking to get Masterpiece Transformers. Fans Toys makes quality stuff.
No issue with the paint transforming it or moving the joints?
No.
Good.
Let's see. Next. So this is number 9 or number 2. I'm doing it backwards.
2.
Sorry. This is Magic Square's Onslaught. This is their leader of the Combaticons. And now, like Fans Toys, really good engineering, really good just design in general. They use less die cast, so this is mainly all plastic. So it feels a little bit lighter. It doesn't feel less quality; it just feels lighter. And he transforms into the chest piece. It's funny, his legs just fold up and collapse, and he's just like a flat panel. And there's going to be an additional kit to make the rest of his the torso, because he's the torso bot of the Combaticons. And to my number one,
drum roll.
So this says this says Fantastic Model 2. But is what it is. This is Fans Toys. Fans Toys, when they make certain characters, they make them part of their offshoot company called Fantastic Model. I think that's because they're scared that Hasbro might drop the hammer on them. But this is Fans Toys' version of Ultra Magnus. And this thing is just a chunk. Like, it's huge. I mean, it scales with the rest of the Masterpiece stuff. They engineered it to where all the pieces come off, and he has the interior white Optimus Prime, just like the vintage toy. Where like the Takara Masterpiece originally, it was all one, like you didn't have the interior bot, and it was a lot sleeker than this is a lot sleeker than Takara's version. Like they just cleaned it up, and the crazy part is how I don't know how sleek this design is. And they kept the interior robot in it. So all these pieces on his legs come off. Like this whole chest piece comes off. Like it even, like if you remember the movie, his chest opens up and can't get a good grip on it. But
now you do or you don't have the old Takara Tomy?
I used to have it, and once I got this, I sold it.
Yeah, it's just it was a brick.
Yeah, I mean, there's okay. I can't get it open. I'm not gonna waste time. But yeah.
That's where the Matrix goes.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
So you can open that up, and then you can kind of see his white.
Oh yeah.
The white version's chest, and then you open that up, and then if you remember the cartoon, like Optimus had that additional plate. So there's just a lot of layers to get the Matrix out. But.
So where'd you grab this for anybody who's interested? Show Z?
I think I got this on Show Z. I get most of my Transformers on Show Z. Typically they let you put like so much down, and then you just have to pay the remainder.
Yeah, it's like $1 down or something.
Yeah, some of them. Sometimes the Fans Toys is 30 to 40 down, so that makes it easier when you get a $230 bill to finish the rest of it off.
For sure.
But yeah, Fans Toys is probably one of the best Masterpiece scale Transformers out there, but they're one of the most expensive. Onslaught that I showed before was probably half the cost of that Ultra Magnus. So New Age is doing really good, or New Age Magic Square is doing really good pricing when it comes to Masterpiece scale Transformers. They've made it real easy to get bit by that bug. So yeah, that's
all right.
So,
awesome, very nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And we've got 33 entrants, so we're gonna do that spin.
Oh,
anybody have any last words before you lose? No.
Good luck.
All right.
I'll be the nice one.
All right. Now, if I win, we'll spin it again.
No way.
Nice.
Nice.
Everybody probably saying this.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Now that was the short spin, though.
LP almost saved him $104.
Almost. I've got 3 of those things pre-ordered. I don't know when they're
I
shipping.
was gonna say let the rigged comments begin, but
They've begun.
Let me put mine in. Let me put mine in right now before.
oh yeah.
All right. So we've got Darek done. Talib is done. So what we'll do is let me see how it looks. Let's do Jason first, and then we'll just kind of play it by ear. You good, Jason?
Yes.
All right.
Am I showing?
This is
Did I
set
forget
up
to
your
make-
set up your
again?
slides.
Yes.
Set up your slides. You're revealing everything again.
Sharp as a bowling ball, right?
Oh yeah.
All right,
I
I'm guessing.
remember this
You'd think I'd learn after the 3rd or 4th time doing that. So I'm guessing I might be one of the only ones with this on my list, but I love this figure. It's a Figura Obscura Ganesha. Big fan of elephants anyway, but and I won't say this is the most posable figure or the figure with the most accessories, but I think it's a bit of a work of art. I think it's just beautiful to look at. He's got extra arms, so you can have all 4. He's got a little seat for him to be on. He's got a bunch of little accessories, but
You got him in hand?
I have everything in hand. I can only use one arm today. I'll explain some other time, but hopefully this works.
Wow. How much
Paint's awesome.
was that?
It's just the soft goods are, I'm not sure why this keeps spinning off to the other direction, but soft goods are beautiful. It's just that you get 2 trunks, one moves around, and then this one is sort of static. You can actually get him to sit mostly cross-legged. But man, I love the Figura Obscura stuff, and this one I thought was really pretty special.
How much was that one?
I don't remember. I'm not sure that they still have it. Ryan might know. Ryan, do you know if they still got that out there?
I don't know, but let me tell you, I heard the story about him from students, and they did a presentation, and it is one messed up story. So,
the story of the character or this figure?
the god. So I'm just like, yeah, it's crazy. But I won't get in. I don't want to quote it or anything because I was barely paying. I was paying attention, but I forgot, the important parts. But this is a heck of a figure, though. It was pretty close.
And these
to
are your
top
students, Ryan? That you're talking about?
I have about 10 students from India. So,
yeah, I just can't recommend it enough if you can still find it. I think it was like $80, maybe $70.
Most of their Figure Obscura stuff is like 80 to 85. Like it's under 100, right?
Yeah.
Figure Obscura is trying to get people in the Mythic Legions line. So it's kind of like the gateway drug. And a lot of people get that gateway drug, and then it leads on to massive purchases and terrible decisions. So
Someone speaking from experience.
Yes, big time.
I got a few of them.
All right.
Oh, that would be me. All right. All right. So my top 10 of 2025 so far. Number 10, I have the Jada Toys Cyberpunk 2077 Ed Runners figures. There's only 2 out so far, so I kind of cheated and make it a little set. But again, I like showing off photos from different photographers online. So a lot of the photos you'll see here are from IG posters. So this photos from Misty Owl figures. But yeah, Cyberpunk in general, I love the genre. I love the video game, and I love the anime. Really great anime if you guys haven't seen it. But I got the David right here. Really awesome soft goods from Jada Toys on this. The jacket itself kind of feels like a nylon, almost like a windbreaker, like what it should be. He does also come with the removable wrist cannon that he gets from his mentor in the anime. And then I have Lucy over here. She does also come with her monowire weapon that she uses a lot, but I thought she looked really cool with a little sick. Yeah, because she smokes in the anime, so she has one hand that has a cigarette. But Yeah, these are great. They do have some soft goods on it. Like I said, David has his jacket and the pants, and Lucy's jacket is also soft goods. Buzz Mod is coming out with a line too, which I'm really looking forward to. And also for the 1/6 guys, Connor, are you looking forward to the 3-0 versions?
No, I'm not. I don't. Not something I collect, but hey, I'm happy for you, dude.
Yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, that's my number 10.
Those are
Number
very
10, all right.
tempting.
Jacket wired.
Oh yeah. It has a little. Actually, yeah, it's a little. I think it's a little wired. Maybe just right here. I
Okay.
can't really tell though, just because of the material they're using. But yeah, it's a really great figure.
Okay. So next up, we're gonna do Kana.
Let me see if I can present. Hold on.
If you don't have slides, that's okay. You can
I
just
don't
show
have
us in here.
slides. I have photos. So I'll tell you, this is the only one that I don't have in hand right now because I had a review copy of it, which had to go back to the person that sent it to me. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way for me to present like images from my computer? I know how to do it on my own. Let's try this. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let's try this. All right, we're in business. Hold up. Let me cook. All right. So, I got my slide up. If you could pull that up, because I don't think I could do it. Okay, so this is the only one I don't have in hand right now. I had a review copy of it, but it wasn't the speeder bike version. I know Kaiju, his list said no reissues, but to me, with all the little details that were enhanced on this one, this is a true 2.0 through and through.
Yeah.
There was a lot of things that they changed on this one that I think were big improvements. Obviously, first and foremost, the head sculpts. On the original DX17 and DX16 head sculpts on the first release of this figure, there was like etched in tattoos on his forehead, which was a really weird design cue because, whether you're looking at animation or, the Phantom Menace when we see Maul on screen in live action, he doesn't have etched in tattoos. So weird there. And also like the heads were a little too wide. So they really just dialed it in. And I feel like the expressions are perfect. You get 2 head sculpts with it. The teeth are really nasty. And when you see it in person, it's actually crazy how well they replicated it. They got Ray Park's little earring detail like they did on the previous one, because I don't know if you guys know the story, but basically Ray Park had that little stud earring in, and he forgot to take it out, and George Lucas was like, let's leave it in. Whatever. Looks cool.
Yeah.
So they even got that, and when you look at the figure in person, the way that they actually sculpted and molded the horns onto Ray Park's head, you can kind of see that on the Hot Toys sculpts with the little kind of way they sculpt around the horns with the clay. It's pretty damn impressive, and also now with the bike, it's USB powered. So to me, although you have a lot of the same stuff that comes with this, there's a lot of enhancements that were made. Even like the robe, when he first hops off the speeder bike, you see him wearing here. Bless you. They just kind of tightened it up a little bit, because I felt like on the original release, you really had to work at it because it was so goofy looking unless you like really fuss with it. So yeah, it's a really fantastic figure, and honestly, even with like I don't know if it's PCS maybe that did the 1/3 scale Maul statue. I think even better than that, which is one of the best Ray Park likenesses I've seen. I think this is the best collectible period when it comes to Maul likeness. It's both head sculpts are just absolutely incredible. So I wish I had it to show to you guys. I'm still waiting on my copy to come, but I have, like I said, I had it in hand. I had it for a review. I did a review on my channel. It's phenomenal, and it's crazy because this one, I don't know how, because you would think that a ton of people pre-ordered this, but it's actually starting to shoot up on the secondary market, which I didn't expect. I thought there would have been plenty of them out there, but I guess not. I guess enough people were probably more than satisfied with their original version. So, yeah, really, really fantastic. It's an incredible figure, and the only reason it's 10 is because there is a previous version of it. I'm like, I'll put it a little bit lower. So, yeah.
I unfortunately skipped on it, and I regret it.
It's really
going on the resale market.
Seeing something like this makes me glad I'm not in a 1/6 scale.
Yeah, it's hard to say no.
Yeah.
I skipped it too because I do have the older version, but man, the new version looks really good.
I've only got the solo version, which is a great one, but I
just got that one recently. Actually, a good buddy of mine gifted it to me. He's like, I know you're looking for this. Do you
the solo one?
Yeah. He gifted it to
A
me.
solo.
It was like brand new in box, and he knew because that was the only mall I didn't have because I have all the other ones. And dude, those robot legs alone, they're really, really impressive.
Yeah.
Really impressive.
But will we get? Oh yeah, type that up in chat if you're naked. Will we get spider legs though? That's what I want from Clone Wars.
So I don't know if you remember, not
Yeah,
that long
that'd be
ago,
cool.
Sideshow showed a mold of what looked like a 1/6 scale spider legs mall. It was completely unpainted. Haven't heard anything about that since, but I would be totally down for that because that scene is just crazy when he's in the cave and he's
Sideshow?
just- yeah, Sideshow. They showed it. Dude, look, don't get me started. I am team Sideshow nowadays, dude. Everybody's like, oh, the bodies stink. Like, dude, that's people have been saying that for 10 years. They have improved a lot.
And
dude.
they
Really
haven't
have.
improved in 10 years.
They have improved, dude.
certain figures they have. Certain
Dude.
figures. No.
Everybody talks about Sideshow.
Star Wars.
dude.
Star Wars, no.
Huh.
It
But
depends
other
on the,
ones, like
the Clone
the
Wars
Clint
line.
Eastwood
Yeah,
ones are amazing.
Clint Eastwood's good. All the horror stuff, other than David from the Lost Boys, he's just okay. But like Beetlejuice is pretty dang good. He actually turned out pretty good in the final product. They adjusted some stuff with the hair at the end. But yeah, the Sideshow one, the only one that I have from the Clone Wars line, because the rest were kind of crappy, is the Cad Bane, and he's actually pretty good in person. Like, they actually did a pretty good job on him. So. And the Yoda's not bad either, but I just didn't want it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Next up is the Collector with his number 10.
Wow.
What is this?
Oh, I'm muted. Thanks. I want to tell you about my new short. I did a collab with the Reaper. So check it out. Put No Soup for you in the comments and make sure you subscribe. And I might give you 2 entries in the 500 giveaway or 1K giveaway. You never know. There might be a brown suit Wolverine in there. So if you try, it's at least a shot, right? So next is number 10 is the Tudor Corner. So if you know about me, I do collect Legos, and this is the modular every year. It comes out January 1st. So I got that. Looks sweet in my collection of modulars. So if you've seen my basement, I got several. I think I'm at 8 or 9 tables for the Lego City. So always looking to expand. And as you can see, that's about 1/8 of my Lego City. So once again, every year, if you collect Lego, you got to get that Lego modular. So didn't collect Lego as a kid. Started collecting after the Lego movie, and I pretty much got everything. Lego modulars, but I think 2, so I'm missing out on 2, but they're too expensive right now. So
What are
that's
the
my
two?
number 10.
Ew. Which ones don't you have?
Yeah.
The Green Grocer and Corner Cafe.
Corner Cafe is expensive, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not a cheap thing. It used to be under 200. I think it was about $150 a set for the Lego modulars. Now they're like expensive. So, but if you're a real collector and you collect Lego, it does get an expensive habit. But I'm at a point in my life where I just need like 1 or 2 sets a year. So, pretty maxed out.
No more room.
Yeah, no room.
All right, man. Thank you. Next up is Mr. Pants.
Oh, my number 10?
Nah, you're number 10.
Ernie from NECA. I don't have a slideshow. Sorry.
Yep.
I didn't submit a slideshow. I got Ernie from NECA as my number 10. You said I could only pick one. I feel like
No,
I
you
should
can do
include.
the set. You can do the set.
I can
do the set.
Yeah.
Do the set.
I love what people have done with those for pictures.
Oh man, Plastic Snaps has
Yes.
done the best photography with these guys, but they're just fun. They're perfect. I mean, maybe there's no perfect figures, but these are damn close, man.
You got the count?
Yeah.
I do have the count, yeah. But you know, I was an Ernie kid. You know, I liked Ernie when I was a kid because he was the prankster. He was the original troll. He was always trolling Bert.
Yeah,
know?
that's true.
Always eating cookies in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might not be the only thing else they were eating.
What the fuck?
I don't get it. What do you mean?
That can go a couple different ways.
That is also true.
Laser pants. Super 7 did a better job on that one.
What?
What?
Okay.
Super 7, because I know he hates Super 7. So that's why.
I accept all opinions, even those that are wrong. That's okay.
Hot take. Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't they just do the little
I
reaction
actually-
version of them?
Actually, I don't know. I was just joking. I didn't even know they had one.
He was
I
just
know,
pulling
they-
Bert. He was just
Yeah.
pulling. He was just pulling an Ernie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. Jonathan, do you want to go next or you want me to go next?
Dealer's choice, man. I can go, and then you can wrap it up.
All right, I'll go.
Okay.
So I ended up getting this is the Haya Burning Godzilla. This is the version. This is the battling version. It was exclusive to a toy event, I think, in Singapore, and then they made it available on their website for regular folk who couldn't go there to get it. I ended up having a stream at the time, and I had to duck out of the stream. So this is the regular version. This is the regular Burning Godzilla, and this is the battling version. So they're a little bit different.
Is it more
And
translation?
again, so this is Haya Toys, and again, he's
Look at
it's
it.
it's transparent, or translucent with the light, which makes it look really, really great. So
Nice.
I had to throw a Godzilla in there. This is probably the best one that I've picked up over the past year. It is great, especially if you have a light source behind it, kind of illuminating out. So the paint apps on it alone are awesome, but then when you add that translucent effect, it just brings it up another notch. So this one is my number 10.
Nice.
I've recently gotten the collector into the Godzilla stuff, and hopefully he's gonna start grabbing some more. These are really, really great pieces. Great paint on them.
That's the one I want to find. I think that's
this is a great one. So
Kaiju Daddy told me about a month ago, and I got 4. So 4 and about 10 on pre-order. So. And if anyone's out there and does dios, we need a dio for Godzilla scale. And we want to light up humongous city, switch outs, do a battle damage, buildings, switch them out. That'd be cool. And I can't find anything. So I asked Kaiju Daddy if he knows anybody, and he said,
There's
He
got to
doesn't.
be
they,
some
they,
kind of
they do
kits out
stuff
there.
here in Japan, but it ain't
yeah,
cheap.
but I want 24 by 36, huge display. That's what we
Yeah,
want.
they do stuff here.
Yeah, huge display. Go
Yeah.
big or go home. So
All right, Jonathan's up, number 10.
Yep, number 10. So no slides for me, but I don't know if any of you guys watched this show. back
Oh
in
yeah,
93.
I see it already. Ronin Warriors.
Ronin Warriors. I used to love this show. It had 2 seasons. I picked this guy because I think in a lot of cases the villains make the characters. Obviously, it's Sentinel. A lot of it's interchangeable, but this guy has enough different that really makes him stand out. So lots of articulation, lots of accessories. I mean, I think it's a great figure. And Anubis was my favorite Dark Warlord. Sentinel decided to do all of them. I don't know if they're going to do a Telpa, but they are doing all of the Dark Warlords. I've got most of them on pre-order. I don't think Sekhmet has been advertised yet, but Anubis is by far the best. He comes with the ancient Guardian staff and obviously different head sculpts and things like that. But it's a really good one. If you're a Ronin Warriors fan, the Sentinel line is by far better than the Bandai versions, in my opinion. And they're actually doing a new show, a new Troopers show that's coming out. Different names of the leads and things like that, but that's supposed to be coming out soon too. So I expect that they'll probably look at versions of them as well.
Cool.
But yeah, that's my number 10.
Awesome. All right, Jason, you're up, number 9.
All right.
You good to go?
I am good to go.
Ooh.
Some people are a little polarized on this one, but man, if you don't have Bert and Ernie handy, this one will make you smile all day long. It's just kind of a joyous figure, but a lot of fun to play with. Really good posing. I know some were concerned with the scale, but I think it scales right to the Spider-Verse figures, at least as far as I've lined them up. You can either have them as regular Peter B. Parker and perfectly good and interchangeable legs. Then you can switch him over. He gets his pink fuzzy robe, gets his slippers, and Mayday is, for lack of a better way of putting it, freaking adorable. It just makes me smile. But here's I mean, come
That's
on.
awesome.
That's wired, right?
What's that? Yeah, and the robe is wired. The paint's great. Base sculpts are great, and Mayday is awesome. They do her with you have to hit it just right, or sometimes the arms and legs will fall out. Was my one complaint, if any. But they kind of peg in, so they're not movable. But that's how you get two separate versions of her. One in the pouch, as you will, and then one where she's just crawling. So that is my number 9. I highly recommend it if you don't have it. It's just fun.
Things expensive.
And Mayday lost an arm.
Now we're waiting for Hot Toys to drop one of those. I know.
That'd be great.
That robe
Someday.
is nice.
Yeah. All right, Sneaky up with his number 9.
All right, so my number 9. Let's see. My slides. Oh, doesn't look like my slides are popping up.
Well,
there it goes.
I was
Okay.
waiting for you to go to number 9. So.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay. So my number 9 is a Mythic Legion Sir Elijah, photo by Hot Toys. Yeah, so there's a certain enabler in here. I won't mention any names that kind of got me hyped into looking into Mythic Legions. And I'm a big fan of the the fantasy genre. But I just barely got back into 112, about a year and a half ago. So I wasn't collecting this when it first dropped, but yeah, these Mythic Legions are awesome. Got them right here. So he's got a ton of accessories. And I think this is my favorite look for him, with the skull face. But yeah, really good quality. There's wires on the tabard. He does come with a bunch of other weapons, like this long sword, dagger, and this is the actual standard faceplate right over here. But I love how this looks, with a undead paladin character. But yeah, this is a great figure, and I am now on the Mythic Legions train because of a certain enabler. But yeah, this is my number 9.
Is that one still available?
Good
Asking
question.
for a friend.
Yeah, there's tons of those. They'll be available.
I mean, anything's available for the right price, but
You have to have at least 3 or 4 of those.
Did
How
you
many of
want me to
those
go
did you
back?
I have 3 so far, so
Al, how many of those do you have?
Oh, just one.
Okay.
Can't
at
army
least we
build
know who your
everybody.
enabler is, Al.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't
I'm
me.
telling you, you go to a show and you go by a Mythic Legions booth or anyone that's selling it, it's on another level. The sculpt is unbelievable, and I don't know if it's a lighting or just God talking to you, but you must pick them up.
God talking to you.
All right, next up is Connor with his number 9. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
So Jason and I were kind of on a similar wavelength here.
Ooh, nice.
I totally lied, by the way, because I just realized 2 of my picks are in my basement display. So, yeah, there's going to be 3 that I'm not showing off. But, dude, this figure's incredible. I feel like out of all the characters in Across the Spider-Verse, Hobie Brown was just the coolest. He just had so much personality, and, like, the way that when he played guitar, how he interacted with the world and stuff was just so freaking cool. And Hot Toys just did such a great job with this figure, and I think he's like 13, almost 14 inches tall in person. He's huge. And the thing that I like about this figure that they did really well is the boots, though they look stiff, they're actually not. They are fully posable, but no split cut. It doesn't need it. Like, they pose great. The joints are really nice. And, like, considering how tall and lanky he is, he's actually very nicely balanced. and that head sculpt, dude, is just so good. And like the guitar comes with like a little acrylic piece that goes behind it to kind of like mimic that look, you know, as if he's like in a comic book almost. It's just, it's a figure with so much presence, and there's so much displayability, and it's awesome. This whole line from Hot Toys, now that it's all released, has just been incredible, but this is easily my favorite of the bunch. It's so good.
Nice.
Now, you have him in your Spider-Man display now?
Yeah. So at this point, they've all released. I have them all. Actually, the one that I got last, weirdly enough, was Miles. Not Miles G. Morales, not the Prowler, but the Miles Morales. I don't know why that one took so long from Sideshow, but yeah. The Hobie is really, really nice. They did a great job on it.
Yeah. Oh, is that the Miles who he has like the Brooklyn jersey on? And
yeah, he's got.
Nice.
My only thing with that one, I wish they would have done an extra body, because you do have to put it all over the actual spider suit, which, you know, that suit, I know some people had issues because it's so cool when you see that suit in person. There's like a blue underlayer, and I've seen some people where they posed it and like the stitching came loose like in the crotch area and stuff. I mean, it's not everybody's copy, but I don't know. I wish they would have given us a second body so you can have the streetwear look and the spider suit. That would have been really cool, but they didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, have we ever figured out what body would even remotely come close to a Miles second body?
I mean, so here's the problem.
People do Barbie dolls, but
yeah, I'm not doing that. Here's the problem. There's companies in the US like Toy Anxiety that break down figures. Every time he goes up, he's gone instantly.
Yeah.
Like the body just is gone. It's like they can't even think and it's gone. So I would love to get a second body because I would really like to display in both looks, but you just got to keep watching. I'm sure they're going to keep getting them at least for the next month or so, but yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. I mean, I guess some people are probably using like the first version and just covering up the suit from the first version because that one's pretty cheap on the secondary, but yeah.
What was that third-party company that was doing them before?
Young Rich Toys. And I actually, funny enough, Jason showed the Peter B. Parker and the robe. I pre-ordered the third-party 1/6 version of him from Young Rich, and it actually looks pretty promising. Like
so did I.
Comes with the robe and the spider baby and everything. So yeah, I'm excited for that for sure.
That's cool.
Yeah. All right, thank you, man. Next up is the collector.
It's about time. Now you make fun of Barbies, but let me show you the Barbie of the year. The LeBron James limited edition Kinaholics, $75. The stitching on this is unbelievable. Hot Toys has nothing on this. The crotch area, no problems with that crotch area. Let me tell you.
All right. Wait a minute.
Wait. This is the wrong screen. Oh, sorry. NECA Burt. Just like another great ride, we gotta go with the NECA Burt. So with the 18 vehicle, you can just make it all crazy. Things you would never see on Sesame Street all year. I think at the beginning of the year for a couple months, all we saw was picture after picture of Bert and Ernie in inappropriate things. So those photographers convinced me to get some Sesame Street figures, and I got all of them so far. So thank you, photographers, to enabling me and inspiring me to spend money that I probably don't have for NECA, but I took the dip. So that is my number 9.
Okay.
Love it.
All right. Next up is Mr. Pants.
Yeah, I went with Who Man. When I went in on this this series 2 of Savage Crucible, I was most excited for Warrior with Ball and Chain, the Frazetta figure.
Mm-hmm.
But when I got this in hand, I love this face sculpt. It looks like his eyes are lit up. It looks like they're glowing. That's just paint.
Oh, wow.
That's just paint. Beautiful figure. The gold really pops. I like the way they did the shoulder pads for when you're posing. They kind of, you can rotate them out of the way. I just love how posable they are, and it's a lot of fun. All my choices are based on how much fun I have with it. So if I can sit here at my desk watching a live stream or something and have a figure in my hand and pose it and enjoy myself, that's where my scale is. So
nice.
There you go. Ooh, man, from Savage Crucible.
There you go. Thank you, sir. Whoa, my bad. Sorry. All right. Up after him is me. So let me get to me. Give me a second. Kana.
I'm going again. Oh, you.
Oh,
Dude,
damn.
too
So
soon, man.
I'm
Too
going with
soon.
the Japan exclusive Stormtrooper with the cherry blossom version. This guy.
The Diddy Trooper.
Nice robe.
Is that that's not
Trooper.
canon?
This is canon.
No, it's not canon.
It's canon
So
to
you can see
Japan, I
it's got the
guess.
Death Star, where his bum goes,
Wow.
and then it's
Oh, I
got the
never
cherry
noticed that.
blossom. Huh?
I never noticed the Death Star on the print.
Yeah, right in the bottom.
I guess I got to look at his ass a little bit more.
Well, that's what I'm all
Whoa.
about.
I mean, why
Yeah.
is the focusing laser dish right? I mean, what shoots out of there?
Is that why?
It should have been the trench run.
Now I see why Connor calls him the Diddy Trooper.
Well, he comes with a bottle of baby oil too. I don't know why he's not showing.
He do. So, again, I think, this would not be probably on everybody's top 10 list, but, like Ian said in previous streams, if you live in Japan, if you're from Japan, if you've spent any kind of considerable time in Japan, you'll know how big cherry blossom season is here. And to have a figure kind of representing that is really cool for us. So
Do you have to buy the tentacle monster separately, or is it included?
I think it's a mail away that'll be available later.
Oh, great.
I'm not sure.
Send in the UPC code, right? Cut out the barcode.
Yeah. From the cereal boxes. Fun fact, there are no cereal boxes in Japan. Everything's bagged.
Seems
Oh
not.
wow.
It's like a not fun fact.
So it's got the green lens. So anyway, I actually only took this out. I usually keep them in the box because I need to get another display case. I took it out for the stream, but he's a very cool figure. You can see some of the pieces are off color.
Oh yeah, I actually never noticed that. That's really nice.
The
Wish I
shoulder
had one.
pad is as well. I don't know if you can make that out. It's probably a little bit hard. But yeah, it's a really, really nice figure. I've got most of the unique Stormtroopers that they've released over time. The chrome, the copper version, the chrome version, the gold version, all those different versions that they did. I never got the porcelain version.
Yeah. I need that one.
But anyway, that guy, he's awesome. I'm really happy I got him. And that is my number 9. Next up is Sneaky with his number 8.
Oh wait, no, Jonathan is next.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Jonathan.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry. My
Are
bad.
you really though? No, I'm
I
kidding.
am sorry.
I'm kidding. No, this will be an easy one. My number 8,
Yep. Oh,
Mofex, Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man.
is
Toby.
that the head that comes with it, or is that another one?
Nope, it's the head that comes with it. This
All
is the Toby. I think this is honestly, I prefer. I got this and the Spider-Man 2099 kind of at the same time. I think when that first came out, the pictures, a lot of people complained about the paint. I think this looks dead to rights. It's a fantastic look. The head sculpts are, in my opinion, they're okay. They're definitely better than the figure arts. And Toby, I think, has one of those faces that's hard to capture in figure form. But as far as posability and value and accessories and playability, I think that's a fantastic release this year. So easily a top 10.
Okay. Thank you, sir. All right, now we're up with Jason. Sorry about that, Jason.
No worries at all.
I just
Question?
got Batman Armory on Ami pre-order now. I'm so hyped right now.
Oh, what? The Hot Toys one?
Hot Toys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
let's
got
see.
it just now.
We've been waiting
I have-
on
I
that
have
for a while, haven't you, man?
Yeah, someone must have dropped it on Ami, and I just saw it. And
Well, what's the price?
It's $98, so $670. So that's retail.
Okay.
Oh,
Crazy.
yeah,
I'm
it's closed
hyped.
again now. So yeah, you probably just got one that someone canceled.
I want to show
Nice.
one more thing. I got it. This is for Mr.
Oh yeah,
Hot
look at
Toys.
him.
And it's It's there, so get and grab it now.
JPY.
So what's that? 300?
Yeah, $298.
Yeah, right about there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got Jason with his number
Oh,
seven.
I won't be long. Dark, who I'm still amazed is awake, really well. But
I'm about to die in a little bit.
oh, I don't know how you're doing it, man.
Yeah, I got to bounce, by the way. Thank you guys for having me.
All right, Caleb. Thank you for being here,
All
man.
right, so
Take care,
Thanks,
man.
man. Good
I
seeing
wish
you.
I could have
care.
stayed longer. It
Thanks.
was nice meeting all you guys. Take care.
Take care.
You
Man.
too.
Take care.
Man.
So I'm just repeating what Dark said, but it's a great figure. The paint is awesome. That jacket might disintegrate in a few years, but until then, it looks awesome. He photographs pretty well. I just have a lot of fun. I kind of lost track while I was playing with him, so that's always a good sign for me. But not much I can say that hasn't already been said. So that is my number 8.
So you have another one on pre-order?
No,
From
I'm saying
Amazon?
oh no, I didn't do that with this one.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't matter because Amazon cancels them all anyway, right?
Yeah.
But
Right.
I'm guessing it may have something to do with tariffs and all that kind of stuff that they just don't want to get in the middle of it. But
Okay.
the few others I've had have all gone.
What's happening with the tariffs, by the way? Are
Who
they
knows?
going up? On
Another topic, another day.
Yeah.
I was asking if you guys have paid any since you've.
I haven't
Sideshow did
paid
pause them.
anything, but
Yeah.
got to be coming at some point. That's why I'm like having
Nothing's ever
and now.
nothing's ever set in stone, so we'll just see how it goes, I guess.
Ain't that the truth?
All right.
Okay. So next up is Sneaky.
All right, so my number 8 was a toss-up between. Actually, I had the same kind of issue with Jonathan. The Toby and the Spider-Man 2099 were kind of hand in hand, like about the same. But I went with the 2099 because I kind of modded my Toby. You know, I gave him a new head sculpt, so he looks a lot better. So the 2099, no mods at all. And the photo over here is by Serial Killer 91. But yeah. I've always had a soft spot for all these crazy, 90s figures and the cyberpunkish designs. And, Spider-Man 2099 is one of my favorites from that era. I know Dark was mentioning, he didn't like him as much because he's smaller. But originally when they drew him out, he was supposed to be about, the same size as Peter Parker. He's supposed to be like his exact mirror in the future. So yeah, I love how this guy is, and just like the Mafex Toby, they're using that softer diaper, so he is a lot more fun to pose than previous Spider-Man figures. And the interchangeable back piece with the different web capes just kind of put him over the top for me, over the Toby. And yeah, and unlike my Fig Warts 2099, his knees don't pop off and get lost in the void. So
I didn't have that
part
issue,
one day.
actually.
yeah,
I don't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know where one of his kneecaps are, but yeah, I love how this figure looks.
I need to check my kneecaps. Wait a minute.
Yeah, better check on him. But yeah,
no,
so
it's
he
true.
is my Kobe number 8 for 2090. I'm sorry, for 2025, not 2099.
Nice.
But I thought in the comics book, he looked a little bigger in the comic. Not the same size as Peter Parker, not the same size as this one, but wasn't he a little bit more muscular
Yeah.
on the?
I mean, I guess it just depends on the artist. A lot of the 90s artists kind of had, like crazy proportions. Like they all had that Rob Liefeld, Jim Lee-esque, just bodybuilder. Everyone was a bodybuilder, but I mean, even if you play the games, a lot of times the 2099 is an alternate costume, and it just looks so good in that more slim, sleek, Peter-esque, style, in my opinion. But I can see why people prefer the bulkier size, especially with the Spider-Verse movies making him a lot bigger than the other Spider-Man.
They made him way bigger. Because in the original, when he first came out, he was just, like you said, Spider-Man with a different costume on. So there wasn't a huge size difference. And I think they just wanted to differentiate him. So they started making him bigger.
Yeah.
But I love the way they did the back plates on that one. That was a pretty smart way to do it.
Yeah, it was nice.
Oh.
You just need to smuggle them in, guys. Stop worrying about the tariffs. Make the connections and make the call.
You got a boat?
Yes. You ever watch Cocaine Cowboys? Watch it.
Damn.
So when that happens, the FedEx man just shows up at your house and says, "Pay me."
Yeah, that's crazy.
What if you beat the shit out of him and just took it? Like, yeah, you're on my property. And you
Make sure to turn off your ring cameras.
Yeah.
But you know what? I guess that also depends on where you're buying it from, because I know a lot of people were having issues with eBay sellers when they were buying those Mafex Stormtrooper disguised Luke and Hans. And you want to check? I think this guy was just trying. He's like, write it out to John Doe.
Yeah,
this sounds like something in California. That's all I gotta say.
Who has checks? Does anyone have? I don't have checks.
No, negative.
I got food stamps. I can give them.
We needed a new government program. Toy stamps.
There you go.
That's what we need.
All right, moving along. Next up, Kana.
Yes, sir. Okay, this one I do have here.
I totally forgot about this.
You won 12.
Nice.
You won 12 guys. I'm sure are familiar with. Most of you probably are familiar with Lim Toys because they do 112 figures as well. I know they did Ellie and Joel from the games and a bunch of random video game related stuff. When I say Lim Toys is slow, they're extremely slow at releasing things. Like I'm talking 2.5, 3 years is the minimum with their figures. Like Connor from what is that game?
Assassin's Creed?
No, Detroit.
Detroit Become Human. Yes.
Yeah.
That figure has been on pre-order, I think, for literally 5 years.
Yeah, I had their 2-pack with The Last of Us, the 112, 5 years, and then the place I ordered it from, they had their order canceled from Lim Toys, so I never got
it. So, anyways, I have Nathan Drake here, and when I tell you this guy isn't, I mean, you could see the sweat droplets on his neck.
Wow.
I mean, it's just insane.
It's crazy.
And this is third party, and the base. So this is obviously based on Uncharted 4, but look at all the little totems and stuff on the base, and it's really fun to like put this together. I'm not going to tip him over here, but you could see like the ship floor with the doubloons on it and stuff, and it's just like fully seamless forearms to hold the rifle and stuff. Like, dude, it's just insane. I could go on forever about this, but like Lim Toys, you know, Al was talking about 3.0 earlier. This as a third-party company, their quality is bounds beyond 3.0. Like their quality is just insane. So it's like, although I'm waiting 2 to 3 years for a figure like this, if this is what they're going to deliver to me, I'm perfectly happy with it.
Worth the wait.
So, yeah, sucks to wait. It has an alternate sculpt too that's not bloody, but come on now, who doesn't like battle damage? So
that's the
insane, bro.
Put him at number 8, but dude, he's freaking incredible. I mean, the weathering on the pants, dude, it's just top notch. I mean, some of the stuff on here is better than Hot Toys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's just insane attention to detail. So yeah, incredible figure.
I forgot I have that. Oh man!
Quickly add it to your list, dude. I want
I feel like all of Hot Toys Hotline's picks are going to be better than ours because it's all Hot Toys.
Right?
That was my strategy.
Unfair. Kick him out. No, I'm joking.
All right. Next up is the collector. Is he awake?
Yes, I am awake.
Okay.
Yep, not NECA. The next couple slides here, a little bit of backstory here. So years ago, about 3 years ago, they found a cargo ship of these figures. I bought some and I started researching about this figure, and I came across this video by actually, whoa, hold on a second. I came across this hype video. I mean, it is hype. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Don't go to it yet. I watched this thing over and over and over. I went on BPTS. I copied everything he bought, the diodes, everything. The thing sold out on BBTS, and it was on sale. So the little dioramas he has in this video. But man, this guy cost me a lot of money over the years. And then I watched his podcast, and let me tell you, I've been all in ever since. I got like 40 boxes still available, still not open. So
wow,
the one.
You hear that, Bobby? Cut me a check.
Yeah, you cost me a lot of money. Kaiju Daddy.
Vala owes me money.
The most, and then 1.6 is insane. Hot Toys. I don't even want to talk about Hot Toys. I don't even know how I got into Hot Toys. But
Ryan got me into
Praetorians. Yeah, they're sweet. Great body. There's only one thing I would do differently is around the neck, more articulation. But I love this line. So again, Sneaky Figures got this. Wakanda Forever got this. Jason might have got these, but these are addicting.
I got this one.
And you've got to have at least 3. But the thing I love about them, you can play around with them. So I put a Predator hat, helping out one.
Nice.
The head packs, $20. You can't beat that. Don't go on BBTS. Go on Valverse.com. His prices are way better. And there's also a trick I don't want to share. But to get around something, I'm not going to say it out loud because it might be a glitch. But heck of a deal. Head packs, get on those. The hand packs, everything. You got to buy tons of them. And what I hear from people is they love customizing these. So it's a very user-friendly figure. And then that's my next one.
Wait a minute. What? You just sold like 3
you gotta
figures
get these guys. You gotta get them. You gotta jump on them. Set your alarms. Usually he randomly does his drops, those mystery boxes, jump all over those deals he has. And he usually keeps a pattern with his discounts. So you didn't miss on his last discount. If you spent, I think, $99, you got 20%, and then 200 and 300, something like that. And if you don't have Vanguards, jump on those too. So that's all I got to say about that.
Pink ones.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
That was a great sales pitch. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, he's always
So Robert, you have stock in Logitech and Metacom. It sounds like Ryan's now got stock in Mythic Legions and Valverse. Got it.
Ryan's got stock in everything.
I will tell you guys, I went to my first con, the Joke Fest, and there's a difference in sales guys. And there's some guys that have, like Carson from 3D Joe's, great guy. But some of the booths were just sad sob stories. And, I saw a lot of people that were gung-ho about Monster Force, but they're not coming out with the product. Bobby with Valverse is coming out with the product. He's keeping things fresh, and he's coming out with a World War II line. And let me tell you, and I brought some things up. Some people don't want to hear about it, but, Winston Churchill would be sweet. I know Kaiju Daddy and I are trying to pitch an idea that's really bizarre, but I'm telling you, if
really no way,
Laser Pants is not all about that.
We don't even want the money. We just want a figure like named after us, and that's it. That's all we want. So, a couple free figs would be cool. But I'm telling you, we got some ideas. We're not going to ask for money or anything like that. We just want a figure named after us. So that'd be great. But when you meet
Ryan,
Billy Mays, if you guys ever look him up, look up Billy Mays, and if you want to sell toys, you gotta be like that guy. Just don't do a lot of blow and die. Right. So
I think I just bought like 10 figures right now based off of Ryan's sales pitch, and I don't even know what I bought.
If people I talk to, they always bring up Valverse. Always bring them up.
There's no desperation in that sales pitch at all.
Ryan had me buy like 20 Valverse.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And if you ever want to get out of a line,
shut up.
Okay.
Next.
Speaking of blow, okay, my next one is, this is a coincidence, I swear, but it is the new Praetorian Furies, which are very cool. This is the coolest Praetorian so far, just because of the mini guns and the flamethrowers. It's a lot of fun.
Those are the ones you can take the arms apart, right? Cool.
Yeah, so this is the first one where you can pop the arm at the butterfly joint to swap arms. So every figure from this one going forward will have that feature.
Oh, nice.
So don't try to pop the arms off the old ones unless you're a seasoned customizer. But these are meant to be easily swapped. So
And you
But
can
yeah.
get them at the what you call it in August, right?
These were available at DFW GI Joe show. It's an exclusive,
Okay.
but they'll go up on the website eventually. I'm not sure when.
Okay, nice.
All right, cool. Moving along. This is the only Mafex to make my top 10.
Really?
The
Ooh.
only one.
Surprising.
And it is the Kane from John Wick. He is an absolutely great figure. I love this guy. I've got the AT custom from last year. Kind of on the fence. Should I get this one? Should I not get this one? Got it. Love it. Love it. It's so good. It's so nice. It comes with a separate, a second upper torso, just the white with the, you know, the turtleneck. Comes with a ton of weapons, a couple heads. Excellent. Excellent figure. Love it. It's way more articulated than you would think. It's very good. It's got great butterflies. I don't know if you guys can make that out.
That John Wick wasn't that good.
I love this figure. I think this is better than anything Mafex has put out this year.
No, I meant the John Wick. The John Wick.
The Wick one, yeah, that one's so-so. This one is the best one from that line that they've put out. This is a great figure. Really, really great. So if you're on the fence because you didn't really like the Wick, this one's better. This is a much better figure. Like I said, he's got a really nice presence. Comes with a ton of accessories, a separate second torso. Just great. Really, really great. And hold on. Like here he is with the AT custom.
Do you have a preference between the two?
I like this one.
Do you?
Really?
Oh, wow.
Wow. I did not think
I get more range out of this one. And honestly, I think the head on this is better.
So you can send me your AT custom one if you don't want it.
I could, theoretically. I could. But I like the Mafex more.
Possible to do.
Now, with that being said, this is a set with Wick. So you get two figures and two figures. That's an unbelievable set. And the fact that these are soft goods and they're so well tailored, that's different. But for like range and articulation, the head sculpt, that Mafex figure is awesome. It's really, really good. So I can't recommend it enough. It's my top Mafex for the year so far. Love it.
Nice.
So keep this gravy train rolling. That was my number 8. I guess we're down to 7 with Jason. You ready?
Wait, Jonathan again. Hey, Jonathan again.
Son of a Jonathan, man, you gotta slap me around.
Jeez. Well, this is the only Mezco of mine that's made the list.
Nice.
I think this is an amazing Mezco. I mean, it's perfect Doc Ock. I know a lot of people have criticized some of the Mezco Spider-Man releases, but honestly, like this for the price, what you got with the arms, they're all bendy wire. I just think it's an amazing figure. You get the faces. He's not quite pudgy enough, but I mean, it's just an amazing figure. I'm sitting here not holding it on camera, but there it is. That's my.
I recently read Secret Wars, and he looks just like that in that book. He's not pudgy at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's completely up to artist interpretation. I think that's the best Doc Ock there is, right? Yeah. So, I mean it's by far my favorite Mezco of the year thus far. So.
And you've got all that line, the Spider-Man line. You've got all the figures so far.
Yep, I got them all. I actually like the Spider-Man too, but yeah, I got the Goblin, Spider-Man, Morbius, 2099, Spider-Gwen. So, be wondering. I'll wonder if they'll do a Venom. We'll see.
Yeah,
I want them to do a JJ. I would like to see Mezco do a comic JJ, but we'll see.
That would be cool. I wouldn't have thought of a JJ, but that would be awesome.
Yep.
Vulture.
Nice.
Yes, I'm up.
You're up.
Yeah, certain enabler here has also gotten me with the Mezco bug. So I won't name any names for that. Man, I love this one. I love cars and anything that goes fast as it is. But again, another one with a ton of character, ton of accessories. I'm hoping that leather vest holds up. It comes with a leather jacket too, which I put on maybe once. And I love that rat rod head sculpt. This just all right up my alley. The bike lights up. The bike makes sound too, but it's okay. It's just okay.
Mezco's pleather durability, or whatever the material is leaps and bounds better than what it was when it first started. So their newer stuff generally holds up better as long as it's not in the most humid of places.
Yeah, you can kind of feel it. Definitely better quality. But man, it just comes with a ton of accessories. Got wrenches and pipes and guns and knives.
So the bike, the headlight works?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here, I've got it here. Let me see if it's. I can't remember if I left the batteries in or not. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's just
Oh,
fun.
that's the sound. What is that?
The sound is.
Uh-huh.
Oh damn!
That won't shut up. Yeah, the sound is. Sounds like old ColecoVision handheld game when the battery starts failing.
Sounds like most Harleys. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my ride sounded like that. I'd be pretty upset.
Have a complaint or two.
That's what it sounded like to me.
I have to say that Doc Ock is. It was on the bubble for me for which Mezco's to pick, but that one's spectacular too. Especially when you can put all the legs together and it'll actually stand.
Yeah, I've had him up on all fours, and
Right.
there's no stability issues. It's real fun.
Yeah, it's really cool. All right.
Okay, guys. Next up is Sneaky.
All right, so my number 7, kind of continuing that trend with the NECA Sesame Street figures, pictured by Willflow82. But yeah, the photos these guys are doing with these guys are insane. Like the movie recreations of scenes. Got Tupac chilling with Bert and Ernie right there. But give him any kind of weapon. Yeah, I have Bert with a third-party Ninja Turtle Leonardo katana, and Ernie the troll right here with some Michelangelo nunchucks. Yeah, these guys are just fun. I do have the count as well too, but he's still in the box. But yeah, just give them any weapons. The Valorverse weapons look really great on them too, if you haven't tried. But yeah, so far, these are, I'd say they're probably the number 1 sleeper hit figures of the year. And, for me, they're number 7. But yeah, these things are just awesome.
Well, they've been on 3 of your guys' lists, so far.
Yeah. I really had a hard time figuring out where to place them in my list too. That's how crazy good these guys are. But yeah, these are my number 7.
Well, I don't have them, so they're not going to make it in my list. So
You got a count coming.
Hey, BBTS has them now.
Oh no, he has them. I don't
have them in
the
hand.
criteria. Yeah.
I love that aliens pick that they did was spectacular with Bert.
Yeah.
Or it would have been Alien, I guess. That was magic.
All right, next up is Kana.
Look at that, another Limb Toys figure. I do have this one sitting with me here. I love Red Dead Redemption specifically, although I love both games. Red Dead Redemption 1, I lost count of how many hours I put in. But Limb Toys actually did both outfits from both Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption 1. And of course, Red Dead Redemption 1 is the outfit I chose. So this is the 1899 version. But you can see he's got the cool little hand, the spinning revolver, kind of like the Alex Murphy from Hot Toys. He comes with a hand like that. But dude, like full leather holsters, everything on him is real leather. Again, this is a third-party company doing stuff that a lot of licensed companies aren't doing. But like, look at the base, man. There's a little dragonfly. You can see the water. Unfortunately, it says the cowboy because it is third-party. He's got real metal spurs. I don't know if you can see that, and they actually do move.
Yeah.
Like, just
They jingle,
really,
jangle.
really, yeah, amazing attention to detail. And if you guys have played the game, they actually included the little gold pistol too, which I thought was a really nice touch. Just incredible details. He comes with a 6-scale fishing rod with like actual fishing line, and you could literally spool it up and everything. It's like amazing. Their accessories they include with these figures are nuts. There's a little like detonator for dynamite, and it has like a spring-loaded action in it, and like they didn't have to do that. It's just amazing attention to detail. He's got like a little thing of food with all the liquid in it. It's like a stew. It's just, yeah, Limb Toys is such an amazing company, and they're doing stuff like this. And they teased a Dutch as well, but they haven't announced him yet. So far they've done Arthur Morgan and now John Marston. So yeah, I'm hoping to see that Dutch eventually, but I will get every single figure that they do for Red Dead because they're just amazing, and I love the game. So
Yeah. Is this the one that they put up for 1/12 recently, Al?
Well, it's not Limb
it's a
Toys.
different
It's
company,
another.
I think.
Yeah.
I thought
Okay.
Limb Toys put some stuff up.
Not for 1/12. They do have another run for John Marston though, so you can pre-order this version in 1/6 right now.
Yeah.
But the other company, I forgot the name, but they're doing a John Marston and what's his name from an Arthur Morgan as well. But I don't know if I'm sold on those quite yet.
Yeah, that one John Marston from the one company didn't look too good to me.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I actually need to pre-order this John Marston, but I do have the Arthur Morgan, and
Dude,
my God, he's such a
so
good figure.
Man. So good. It's actually insane how good their figures. Like I said, the weight sucks,
Yeah.
but I know I'm gonna get a masterpiece. So I'm like, whatever, I'll wait.
Next up.
Hey, so I don't know what number I'm on, but this is
7.
Sir Elijah. So Sir Elijah has 3 sculpts here, so you gotta get at least 3 of these. Mythic Legions is banging it out with the new Knight body. Awesome figure. I got it right here too. Hasn't moved in months, but it's right here. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So once I got this guy, I said, man, I gotta buy 3 more. So I got 3 more. And then if you go back to my slides here, the game plan for the rest of the year, guys, is this. You got to get the Sir Enoch. Now, Sir Enoch is sold out in most places, but I'm guessing he'll be available when he arrives in the U.S. There's some sites that still have them, so definitely jump on them. If you shoot me a DM, I'll check out who you are. I might tell you where it's located. But Sir Enoch comes with soft goods.
Can you just DM me? Can I just ask you now? Just tell me where it's at.
I'll send you the link.
I have Elijah, but I want this.
Yeah, this guy is the one you need to have because he gets extra soft goods. So you got to at least have 2. The one thing that Elijah is better with, it comes with 3 sculpts. This guy only has the helmet and then just the regular sculpt. But you got to get a couple of these, and you can mix and match, take the soft goods off too. But you got to get Deacon too. So don't sleep on Deacon. You definitely need to get the horse. And look at that knight with that horse. It's beautiful. Chef's kiss. So,
yeah, I need that. Why didn't I get that? I need it.
Yeah. Definitely jump on that, guys. And the dragon. How you guys got the dragon?
I got it.
I got it too. So it's funny. The only guy's named Ryan got the dragon.
Al got one.
What?
Al did? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Al won it.
Al won the dragon.
Yeah. He won the waffle.
Yeah.
Love waffles for breakfast.
All right. Next up, laser pants.
Oh, there is no good reason why this figure should be this good because of what it is and what it represents, but it's Tony the Tiger.
Dude.
Data Toys, Tony the Tiger. I don't know why they decided to make such a good figure out of Tony the Tiger, but if Marvel Legends were half this good, you'd never hear me complain about them.
Would you say
it's Jada, right?
Great.
They're great. Yes, I would say that. Just really fun. Again, this is a perfect desk figure. You know, I'll sit here and watch something or get ready for, you know, a live stream, and I'll just have this guy in my hand posing him around, and it's stupid fun. So Jada's killing it, man. I love what they're doing.
The photos they're doing with him is great too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did that photo yesterday? With him coming out of the box.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
not
I
sure.
seen it though.
Yeah, it was on the Jada Toys Facebook group.
Yeah, and he was like hitting. Who was he hitting? Saget?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sagat.
Yeah.
Did you say Saget?
Yeah.
You know, like Bob
You
Saget?
can never talk about me saying Mafex ever
Yeah.
again.
We was gonna let him live it out. We
Mine's
was
still
gonna
in
let
my
him
pile
live
of loot. Otherwise, I think he would have made my top 10 too.
Yeah.
it. Saget.
Tony the Tiger put me in on all the mascots, so now I'm backtracking and getting the other cereal guys.
Chester Cheetah. That was
Oh
a big
yeah.
one, right?
Oh, Chester Cheeto's great. Yeah.
I got
gotta-
the monster guys, but they were falling apart all the time.
I have a prototype Chester
The
Cheeto.
Count
Right here.
Chocula and all that. They
Yeah.
were always falling apart.
Oh yeah, Count Chocula. Forgot they made him too.
Frankenberry and
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
I thought you meant the
Yeah.
Universal monsters for a second.
No,
Robert.
so they had that was the first cereal line that they did, and
Mhm.
just the joints they were always falling out.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, it's me, Jonathan. I won't forget you this time. I promise. I swear.
Lies.
All right, so this is
Ooh.
my first Hot Toys in the list. This is the 2099.
It's crazy you got the old photo.
I'm sure, I'm positive that he has to be on somebody else's list. But this guy is incredible. The way that this suit just clings to the body and you get the articulation that you do. And, you know, you get that really, really nice look on it as well. You get obviously two heads. I went with the Miguel head. He's very big. He's huge. Great posing. I mean, you can't pose regular Hot Toys in the poses that this guy does without risk of totally damaging the figure. But this guy, whatever suit, whatever material they're using, and probably Connor can speak to it better than I can, they just killed it. This figure is awesome. He's so well articulated, and he has an incredible shelf presence. So, I mean, you get good range on this guy.
Yeah, they just nerfed the cheeks. That's the only thing.
So,
The Hot Toys issue.
Nerf.
yeah,
They nerfed his
yeah.
cheeks
What can you
hard.
do?
bro.
What can you do? But he's awesome. He's an awesome figure. Again, the suit is the home run. The suit, what they did with the suit and however they worked it. If you remember, they had that kind of figure. It was like a glorified Marvel Legends. And then they ended up going with the suit, which is probably over that initial body. But this is just great. It's such a nice figure.
Looking at it, there's another figure that most people will probably, or some people will probably have, that has that suit with just the material seemingly similar. It's pretty impressive.
That's great. So that was my number 7, and I didn't forget you.
Yeah. So before we started, I made a comment that 70% of the figures that are on my top 10 are from third parties. This is one of my favorite. I mentioned this earlier. My company of the year is Medi Toys. Medi Toys, Hero Toys, Memory Toys, whatever. This figure, honestly, it could be a top figure of the year, really. The amount of accessories that you get, the articulation, the soft goods. It's got a light up feature. I don't keep the battery in it just because I don't want it to corrode or anything like that. But this thing is just an amazing figure. And I've got another Medi Toys figure on my top 10. I mean, even the toenails, they're painted and it's like gradient, but the stuff that they're doing, the things that they're coming out with, I know that you had the Warlock, Eric, on yours. They're amazing, and I'm a big World of Warcraft fan. I played it way too much in my younger days. But like even the little gourd that he has, it has an accessory where you can plug it in. You can uncork the gourd and put like a a stream of brew coming out of it. So it's just a great figure. Comes with 3 head sculpts and a plethora of accessories. So I got it from 5K, and I got the one that has the special base. The special base is going to come out in 2027, I think. But yeah, so that is my number 7 or 6.
Okay.
How much was that?
When it was all said and done, I think it was under 100.
Yeah.
Under.
So we're gonna pivot. We're gonna have Connor do his because he has to bounce.
So this one,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
bounce off the
Robert had a
Connor.
couple to piss me off. I don't know if you've got this one yet, but this one was to piss you off. And there's no way
Little
that
bit,
I had
little
this
bit.
one in front of me, right? But I told myself, of course I have to take it out just to piss Robert off some more. So I do have it in front of me. I don't have the figure. You can see here, it's gigantic, but dude,
Jesus.
look at this son of a gun. I mean, it's massive, dude.
Wow.
But the attention to detail on this thing, if I can, let me move my mic out of the way. It's going to be a little quiet. But, like, look at the fur.
Yeah.
Saddle.
What?
Little saddlebags.
Yeah.
And he's got, like, a swappable foot, so this foot pops off, so you can throw, I think it's that foot, maybe the back foot. It pops off, it probably is the front foot, so you can put it in a different pose. I have the sand trooper, but he's not actually on top of it, obviously, because it just won't fit in the frame. But, like, dude.
It's bigger than my cat.
It's no joke. Someone breaks in my house.
It's bigger than most people's dogs.
Yeah, it's bigger than cats, man, for sure. But yeah, someone breaks in my house, you're going down, buddy. But yeah, look at the detail in his mouth too, like the ground.
That's crazy.
Just insane.
Look at the teeth. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm running out of breath holding it, so you can take me off now, dude. Just gonna sit here the whole show.
Connor's getting his workout in.
Yeah.
Right.
But dude, yeah, it's actually pretty heavy too. I would say he's probably at least like 12, 15 pounds. Like it's heavy, man. But yeah,
That's
really
crazy.
cool. And then when you put the actual sand trooper on it, it's just an amazing display. But you're gonna have to give me a second to put this off camera.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I can
yeah.
get
No
my
worries.
because it's
That's great.
gigantic.
Are you
Yeah, I missed
sweating
out on
right now?
It's the one thing that's crazy to me about like the guys that collect Hot Toys. Like nothing wrong with it, but just the real estate that you guys need to have in order to
Yeah.
display.
Trust me. All right, who's this one? Okay, my next one. You can bring up the next slide now. I don't have this one. This is one of the ones I said I left in the basement display. This is the Artisan Jack Sparrow. So this one has the actual like hand rolled rooted dreads. They're freaking amazing, and I wasn't sure on a mass produced scale, you know, within reason, because these were a specific number. I wasn't sure how those were going to turn out, but they're insanely impressive in hand. Like the fact that they're wound so tightly, you don't feel like they're going to come apart. They look super realistic in person. And then each individual dread has either a bead on it, or you could see like the red and white wrapping on each one of them.
Wow.
Insanely impressive figure, and all the little details on them, like the shrunken head, the pieces of hair on the strands, you get the black pearl inside of a bottle, just all the little things he comes with. Absolutely amazing. And there wasn't really not that much to like about this because they did such a great job, and even like the previous version was very good, but I felt like this one was even elevated beyond that. It's just so good, and I love Disney properties, and I love Pirates of the Caribbean, both the ride and the movies. And yeah, this one's super impressive. I wish I had it with me, but I literally, after we already started, I'm like, shit, Jack Sparrow's downstairs. But yes, that was that one. And then this one. And I'm glad Collecting Madness is here because I've been rubbing this in his face because there was like a mistake with his order, and he ordered from the same place as me, and he's a big Elvis fan like I am, and he didn't get his yet. So it's great that he's here because I'm going to show it on camera just to rub it in some more. But this is one of the craziest figures ever to me, just because it's so bizarre. Yeah, it's so bizarre because like you see it, even on camera, like it's so realistic looking.
Yeah.
And this is from Iconic Studios. So if you guys have seen the 1/6 scale Street Fighter licensed figures like the Ryu, the Ken Masters, the Akuma, they did those three. They also did a Patrick Bateman. But yeah, they just do really unique stuff. So they did the Vegas version, and obviously this is the Jailhouse Rock version. And he comes with this really cool base, but also you actually get like jail cells, plastic 1/6 jail cells that you could put behind them or in front of them. And he's just got so much presence. And I love these music figures. You know, I mentioned Michael Jackson earlier. I've got the Blitzway Kurt Cobain. I've got the third-party So Toys Prince. So Toys is also doing Slash from Guns N' Roses, which is one
Yeah.
that was actually on a wish list for me. So I pre-ordered that, of course, immediately when it went up, and then Daft Punk as well. They did Daft Punk as well, so I'm
Yeah.
excited for that. But dude, this figure is just crazy, man. It's just so cool to me, and I love stuff like this. 50s, 60s. That's why I'm a big fan of the Fallout games too. You know, I grew up with my grandparents, so I listened to a lot of this music when I was a kid. I really wanted Johnny Cash, like a Man in Black Johnny Cash. I would love to see that. So yeah,
For
that's
me,
such a
the
cool
coloring
figure.
on that for me was kind of the deal breaker. I couldn't do it.
I love it. See, that's what I love about it. I know it's not for everybody. Like, look, like NECA does that a lot. And the ones
Yeah.
that mostly sit in the bargain bin are the black and white figures. So I get it. But that's what I liked about that, believe it or not. When I got it in person, the realism was just insane. So this next one, for those of you who know me know that I love Star Wars first and foremost, but very close to my heart also is Harry Potter. And, you know, Star Ace did their Harry Potter figures for years, and I would say 98% of them were terrible. And then InArt came up and said that we're doing a 1/6 scale line. So, of course, immediately I was interested. And so far, you know, they've released now Hermione just released. So the original 3 kids have all been released. I have 2 of them in hand. Hermione literally is just about to start shipping, I'm sure. And then we have Draco Malfoy now on pre-order, as well as Severus Snape. But I do have this one in my hands right now. And, of course, I go for the rooted versions on these because I much prefer the rooted hair. But here is the InArt Ron Weasley. And this is rooted hair. Let me see if I can get it to focus. But yeah, this is the rooted hair version. So it's hard to tell because they did such a great job at like putting the product on it. But it's rooted hair. The layers on the clothing. The detail on that patch on his robe. It's just a beautiful figure. And they did such a great job. And I love when you have him next to Harry Potter, you can tell, you know, Ron Weasley's from a big family. He's got a hand-me-down robe. And they paid attention to that because when you have him next to Harry, his robe is like a grayish worn fabric, whereas Harry's is like a fresh new robe. Like it was just purchased for Hogwarts. So just a lot of really amazing attention to detail. And you can see like the rooted hair is just beautiful. That expression is very Ron Weasley to me. And yeah, he's just awesome. So love this figure. It had to make my list. I do like the Harry more, but both of them come with a ton of stuff. The diorama bases are amazing. They have like real 1/6 scale wallpaper and stuff on them, and like just amazing details. The chessboard with all the chess pieces on it, like a little table, just all kinds of stuff. So that one had to make my list. I love the InArt stuff. I've really been enjoying their stuff, which is why multiple InArt figures made this list for me. Speaking of that, my next one, if you want to.
What about the Figuarts Harry Potter stuff?
No. Anyways, you're not getting me, dude. Next one, might as well just jump to it. I'm a big fan of Dune, and this is the InArt Paul Atreides with the rooted hair, obviously. And I mean, I don't know, that rooted hair to me, it's literally perfect. The hair shape, the individual strands. I got a really good copy. The details on his still suit are just amazing. If you look closely, you could see all the weathering and everything. It's just like an absolutely beautiful figure. You have his like Frem kit back here. I don't know if I could, let me see if I could open it.
Oh, it opens.
It does open, yeah. So the Frem kit opens up. Something just fell out.
Wow.
You see, it's got
That's
all the
insane.
tools in it and everything. Like what just fell out was the little dagger. See, like just really tiny details. Just an amazing, amazing figure. Everything's falling out now. Their attention to detail is just incredible. Comes with a really cool like magnetic base and everything. There's wiring in the cloak. Just a really, really impressive figure. And
You said that's InArt?
that is InArt. Yeah, so they did a sculpted version and a rooted hair version. That's their rooted hair version. And then we're down to my number one.
I
This one-
see something behind you. I know what's coming.
This one arrived just in time for this stream, and if you guys know me, I'm a huge Predator fan, and I think in my collection right now of Hot Toys Predators, I think I have like at least 15 or 16. Like I'm really into the Predator stuff. I get my stuff modded to be more accurate. Like I've got a custom 87 Jungle Hunter and everything. So for me,
Did you see the Killer of Killers?
I did. I loved Killer
Yes.
Killers. I really, really enjoyed it. So I'm hoping Hot Toys does some figures from there, but this is the Hot Toys Feral Predator, and there's a lot of things to like about this one. I mean, you can see the details on the torso alone. So they made some changes to this for the final product that are very impressive. Originally, there was a seam line kind of running in this abdominal section here, so it was not a seamless body. But now it's a fully seamless torso. But usually some of these seamless torso figures, you can kind of squish the chest. It's not the case with this one. It's a fully posable, solid core. Like as I'm tapping on it, you can see there's no give to it, and it's very, very impressive because we haven't seen this before, as far as I know, from Hot Toys for a seamless torso. It's always had a little bit of like empty space in there, and it's not the case with this one. But like the details on this guy are just amazing. You can see like the inscriptions on his gauntlet there. This is the little like dart launcher, and the dart actually comes out. I mean, he comes with all kinds of stuff. Like if you guys have seen the movie, when he gets like the bear trap on his ankle and he throws that like razor whip and it wraps around it and like melts the bear trap, he comes with that. Of course, the biomask is magnetic, so it does come off, and he's of course as ugly as he was in the film. Another thing they did, the dreads now, they did improve these. Originally they were like posable, which was a really stupid decision. They fixed that, but also this is much more durable feeling than all of the other Predators they've done, because I have all of like the newer Predators they've done. But he's just amazing, and he's fetching a pretty penny. I think he's going for like almost $700 on eBay right now, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Because I thought a lot of people would have pre-ordered this one, but dude, like he's just everything I could have hoped. I mean, he's got like the wolf skull and all the different trophies that he collected throughout the film. I'm really hoping for a Naru. I've been talking to a particular third-party company and begging him to make a Naru. For those of you who haven't seen the film or may have seen the film and don't know her name, that's the main character. So I'm hoping that they do her, because that would be really cool. But yeah, as of right now, this is my figure of the year. It's just, it delivered. There's some things that I want to change on it and do some customizations through the guide that I usually go through that does all my Predator stuff. But it's very, very impressive. And anybody who has this on pre-order, you're not going to be disappointed. So yeah, that's my number one for now. I don't know if it'll get dethroned. We'll see what that Michael Jackson turns out like.
Yeah.
But as of right now, dude, this is just freaking amazing. Such an awesome figure. So, yep, that is my number one. That's it.
And with that, you're going to have to bounce.
Yes, sir. I do have to bounce.
Well, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. If you don't know, go over and check him out. Hot Toys Hotline. He does great 1/6 reviews. If you're looking for 1/6 stuff, don't stop anywhere but there. It's great stuff.
I'll link your profile, Connor, in the chat for everyone to check you out too.
I appreciate it. But yeah, and I'm sure we got to get Al on too. I don't think Al's ever been on the stream yet, so we got to get Al on. But Robert joins us sometimes. We usually stream on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. EST. If you guys are into the 1/6 scale stuff, or you're curious to hear about news and stuff for 1/6, if you're thinking about it, Jason, I know you're on the cusp, man. So if you just need that push over the edge, just tune in, dude. I got you, man. But,
I'm always watching and thinking about it.
Just like Robert, I'm very persuasive. So you just let me know what you're thinking about, dude, and I'll get you to buy it. Don't worry.
You guys realize he did not invite me.
Dude, I don't rarely ever see you in the chat anymore. I'm always looking for the pop.
Well, I'm always working, dude.
I feel like you're lurking.
Corners. I got to get my girls in line and everything.
Man. You're always at
Plus Olive Garden. I got to work, the third shift at Olive Garden. You didn't know about that shift.
Well, maybe you guys will be a package deal. I'll bring all three of you in. It'll be like a crossover episode. But,
Connor, I actually do have my first hot toy coming at the end of it. Well,
that's it. You're done. You're done, dude. So
game over.
Dark too. Dark's getting into he's up pre-ordering all kinds of Hot Toys now.
The problem with
I already got the.
And of course, I'm already going. Well, now that I got that one, there's one or two more I'd like to get. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jason, I know you have a running list, so you're screwed. Once that first one shows up, you're like, shit, these are really cool. It's just gonna happen. So.
His stream is always over, and I'm like, what the heck? He's always like, great stream, guys. He'll sit in the chat. I'm like,
Connor does 45-minute streams.
That's bullshit. It's at least almost 2 hours every single time. That's crazy.
Well, if you have the collector on, it's going to turn into an automatic 3 or 4 hours.
I mean, doing these streams cuts into my money.
And we have a strict no wig policy, so maybe that's why I haven't invited you, dude. The wig is.
That could be it. All right, let the man go. He's gotta take care of his sick pets.
But I appreciate you having me on, Kaiju, and then nice meeting everybody. Nice seeing everybody again who I've been on with before, and catch you next time.
I'm a dip as well, fellas.
Take care.
Take care, guys.
See you guys.
And then there were 6. Okay.
Now
hopefully
we gotta get
fast.
I want to see if the collector can get laser pants to start pre-ordering Hot Toys. That's the challenge for this.
That'll never happen.
I said I'd jump in if they do a new Christopher Reeve. That's it.
Yeah.
Inart's doing one.
I know. I've seen that one. Yeah, that looks good.
All right, let's go, Jason.
Oh, right. I'm gonna represent a little bit for Ian here too, because I know this would have been high up on his list. But Roman Key Gun Girl, the deluxe version, because it comes with that big cannon in the lower right there. It's a fun figure. You get two bodies, so you get one tatted up and you get one that's not. You get a ton of different guns. You can dual wield with those too, so they make an adapter that you can just start putting them all over hands. You get the big grippy hands, which you have to use for that gun. That's maybe my only complaint about it is the fingers on the hands are not as tight as they could be to hold that thing up, but she looks absolutely insane, which is the way I like them. So I'm a huge fan of this one. I wish I were kidding. Here's what she looks like.
Yeah.
100% insane. Love it. But there are a couple different hair pieces you can put on. There's, I think, 3 face sculpts, but the big cannon is the star of the show with those gloves. So.
Yeah, I initially passed on this because I was just going to wait for the Jada Toys version, but man, everyone's tempting me now.
I passed, and then I ended up probably paying a little too much for it after that, but I managed to get it. They do sell it without the big gun, but I think you're missing out if you skip that part.
Yeah, you need that big gun.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
All right, Al, you're up.
All right, so my number 6 was already shown off, but going with the Mezco Dr. Octopus as well. Yeah, just a great figure. And, again, there's an enabler here that we won't name, but, he started talking about Mezcos and how you got to get them and you got to pre-order them right away. Luckily, well, I didn't pre-order this initially, but luckily I was able to find it on Amazon for, it was only like $5 or $10 over retail. Yeah, just a great sculpt. Definitely rivals some 1/6 stuff in this sculpt as well. He does come with a bunch of different sized, octopus arms. I've even seen people where they have him standing with the arms and it's able to hold him up. Yeah, this great figure. I don't have the lab coat on him, but he does come with that. Jonathan did show that. Yeah, it's overall a great figure. And then I put a photo up on my slide by Henrock. He's a great photographer, but yeah, just crazy stuff you can do with it.
Nice.
Wow.
Am I the only one who doesn't have this figure?
Yes.
I think so.
Well, you didn't listen to me. You were too busy.
I'm the only one who you don't enable.
Yeah.
All right, so you're up.
There's still
I didn't even realize. I was trying to figure out where he went, and he fell over on one of my shelves.
Is this your number 6?
No, this is not my number 6. Please go back to the slide. Now, a lot of you don't realize this, but Shoe Carnival has an exclusive 2-pack. And the exclusive 2-pack I'm talking about is the Hot Toys Darth Revan and the Lord Star Killer. So this 2-pack, only exclusive to Shoe Carnival. The guy named Rob that works in the back of the room, he can hook you up. But I'm all in on the Legends series with Hot Toys. Who would have thought they would have came out with a Lord Star Killer? So I got the rooted Black Empire Luke Skywalker coming, and I can't wait for that figure. So anything that comes out for Legends or any of the games, I'm all over that. Don't let those things slide because they're not going to make a lot of those, and those will be valuable. You don't want some mass-produced Luke Skywalker that everybody can have. Grab these, and go deep. Go deep in this line.
That Darth Revan is actually the other one I'm thinking about.
Yeah, you need to jump on this, Jason. Don't screw around with some things in life. You got to grab the Legend series. So
if you haven't played it from Knights of the Old Republic, it is one of the best Star Wars moments, period.
Oh, yeah.
I won't spoil it or say anything, but
yeah, definitely one of the better storylines for Star Wars.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We want to get under 4 hours. Next up is Laser Pants.
Jada Toys Blanca.
Ooh.
Another great figure from Jada Toys. Love it. Next.
Short and sweet. All right.
I haven't
got
gotten that one yet. It hasn't
I got
come
my
out.
Hot Toys Spider-Punk.
Yeah.
Where did I put him? Here he is. This is one of those figures where you can't really decide, do I use the unmasked or the masked head? I went with the unmasked head. This guy, he's great. He's really, really nice. Great presence. I didn't think that I would get one that would top that Figure Arts one, but this one obviously did. It's a Hot Toy. Just an incredible figure. Comes with a nice background set. Also for the guitar. Guitar has a lot of cool details.
Sharp.
So yeah, love it. Awesome figure. I'm all in on the Spider-Verse, so anything that comes out is what I'm getting. So love it.
I love the way they animated him in different frame rates in the movie too. It's just a super cool way of showing him.
So with that, we'll move on to Jonathan. Jonathan, you're number 6.
My number 6 was already shown by Derek, but it is the amazing Yamaguchi Ryu Hayabusa. I was pretty fortunate. I did not have any issues with any of the hands or the cuffs. I think that this is an amazing figure. It's one of those rare instances where you can get an AY figure and you can pose it statically in like a standard hero pose if you wanted to. Obviously, they're not meant for that. They're meant to move. I've gotten this guy into some pretty cool poses, but the amount of accessories that he comes with, the posability, the articulation, I think Laser Pants stated, I mean, it's one that you can set on your desk and you can do 1,000 things with it and never get bored. So definitely worth the purchase. I don't know that you can still get this one, but I know that they're releasing a second version that I would always recommend going with a site that can get you the pre-order accessories. I missed out on the Blade of the Archfiend on this guy, and I regret it, even though it's just a sword and it's a couple bucks more, but I would have rather had that. But yeah, that's my number 6.
Nice. Laser Pants, do you do Amazing Yamaguchi?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the
regular.
Wolverine and the Deadpool. I got rid of them both, but I recently got some of the CT toys, Agent Venom.
Yeah.
They're great. If the bootleg is that good, or the knockoff is that good, then I imagine the legit Amazing Yamaguchi is amazing.
Well, my Agent Venom fell apart in my hand. It just disintegrated from CT Toys. So,
Really?
yeah, it was awful.
That's terrible.
It fell apart. Every piece of it.
Usually their stuff is pretty sound. I mean, it's KO, but it's still pretty sound.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, what is everybody talking about? Like,
Well,
mine was just totally defective.
To be fair, my legit Agent Venom is starting to fall apart more, and so the tendril, that you plug into the back, they're just kind of just hanging loose now.
Yeah.
So
honestly, that's why I'm not there are very few AY figures. I know Derek has posted a lot of, the Batman that came out, just the no shins. I know, I understand, I get it. I am sparingly into it. So
yeah, my Batman, his left arm won't even stand. When I opened it, it wasn't even attached. And
it'd be one thing if they were more reasonably priced, but as far as imports go, I in the 1/12 scale, they're way up there, and most of the time, I don't think the value's there.
No, yeah, I'm feeling that way too now.
Sorry.
All right. So who's up next? Jason.
All
right. We're in our top 5 now. This is the big time.
Home stretch.
Here we go.
Back from January. I love this figure. So Muff Toys, Protector of Metropolis.
You got this guy at 5. Wow.
What's that?
I said you got this guy at 5. Wow.
Yeah, it's a good list.
It's a good list. It has to be a good list.
I liked him so much, I got him twice. So yeah, I had to have I wanted to have him in the brown suit for just keeping him stationary, and then the blue suit for doing what Superman does best. But I think you can still at least pre-order him. It's way out, but if you get a chance, this is a lot of fun, and the tailoring is really top notch. Comes with a bunch of accessories. But really, the suit tailoring is where it's all at. I can.
Yeah.
I'll show you the brown one. Is easier to hold up. But just such a great look.
Yeah.
And he's got everything is wired. He's got the suit, the coat, the vest, the tie.
Yeah.
The shoes. Actually, I'll show you on the blue one. The shoes. Not normally my deal, but the shoes look exactly like they should with the slight two-tone to it.
That's a nice pose, though. I like
Oh,
that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get him the right way looking on this camera, but
Yeah, that looks good.
I completely forgot that was this year.
It came out end of December. I didn't get it till first or second week of January, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I got mine. I got mine in January too, I think.
Hey, type F in chat if you have both versions. Who has both versions?
That was the naked letter.
I know. Hold on, you got it.
All right.
All I need, Robert, is a nice phone booth to go with him.
Well, Ace is gonna hook you up.
Yeah.
Hey, can he hook me up too?
No, just him.
No, I went right up to his face and just started going off about stuff. And I don't know if I threw him off or what. He acted like he had no idea who you were. And then I said, Kaiju Daddy, and then he knew who you were. So
yeah.
Because you just went straight at him with that mirror issue.
Yeah,
usually I'm pretty. I try to pick my back.
Hopefully he wasn't wearing the wig at the time.
So are you saying he didn't respond well to your?
He was exhausted. He was tired. You could tell he was out of it.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay.
All right,
you're up.
My number 5. I got Mezco Tangerine, photo by Son of a Flower. Just an awesome figure. Again, this is a good figure, but I love what a lot of photographers are doing with Tangerine too. As you can see, he has her in like a room with the prints. It's just awesome. But yeah, great figure, great accessories. A throwback to that 70s funk era. She comes with a ton of guns and a ton of effects. This is my favorite head sculpt of hers with a bubble gun.
Yeah,
sunglasses, removable. Just a great figure. And she also has a set of hands that have the rings on it. Oh, it's great. But multiple looks, comes jackets, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, this is my number 5.
Nice.
Good choice.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I'm getting one of those from Laser Pants.
You are?
I are.
You're getting it from Abby.
All right, then I'm getting it from Avi. I thought you were getting it from Avi and it was going to me, but I can do it directly with Avi.
Yeah, just do it directly with Abby.
All right.
You don't need a middleman.
I thought you wanted the hookup.
I do. I was counting on you hooking me up.
All right. Keep it moving. Next up is the Collector. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, your slides aren't ready, so let's go.
Hey. Hey, so my son influences my collecting and spinning habits. So probably his top 3 lines, I would say, is probably Valaverse, Gridiron Studios, and then probably Lego. So he wants to be an engineer. He's learned how to do 3D printing. So this is a company that does 3D printing. So for his birthday, I bought him the Jungle Hound and the add-on and the mech. And this is my number, whatever it is. It's a pretty sweet figure. There's some issues with it, pretty expensive, but this is his setup. So pretty cool thing to have vehicle. This is kind of the year of the vehicles. And when you look at the vehicles and you see them, I looked at his phalanx at the Joe Fest and I looked at other people's vehicles and there was a big difference. Now the wheels and axles probably needs a little bit of improvement. But if you had the money, I would dip your toes gently into Gridiron Studios because it is very expensive, real expensive. So that is my number, I don't know, 4 or 5? 5. Okay.
Okay. Back to Laser Pants.
Okay. This was on someone else's list, I think a couple people's, but this is the best Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire. And so I got the Mafex Tobey Maguire. This is a custom head though.
For real?
I think it's Fall Rule
Yeah.
or maybe Spider Machine. I forget who I bought it from. Fall Rule probably, but yeah, there's that. Who was saying that the head sculpt, the unmasked head sculpt, was really good?
I think Darren said, I think it's okay. I don't think it's great. I think it's better than the figure arts. I don't think it's.
I mean, I like it. I think it's really like very attractive, but there's something off about it that I just can't place. I don't know. Like, you guys. I mean, I really like it. I just don't know if it says Tobey Maguire, you know. But I think it's actually better than Tobey Maguire. So,
did you get 2 figures, or did you just swap out the heads?
No, I just swapped out the head.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
You know, I think
there.
Yeah, maybe. I think the collector's going to want a couple of those head sculpts for his blowback snipers,
his Praetorians,
for his Navy Praetorians.
I just got some in.
Nice.
Now, who makes the figure? Who did the custom on the East Coast with the Boston biker guy?
Oh, that's J Creations.
Yeah.
So he gave this to me at DFW. He took an Atlas body and he even put it in this nice case.
Awesome.
Oh,
yeah, that's a Kevin Owens head, the wrestler.
Jeez.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but that's
really nice.
Yeah, he does great at customizing Action Force figures.
The collector, you're slacking.
Well, I already told you I want one of the Detroit Tigers hat. So,
oh yeah,
I'll look them up. I know those customs are pretty expensive. I saw some at Joe Fest, and I was just like, "Dang, not cheap."
No. So. All right, coming in at my number 5.
Oh, damn! You got him at number 5 as well.
I got him at number 5 as well. So I got both, just like Jason. So, you know, he's slowly losing his grip on his shirt over time, but
yeah,
you know, great figure, really awesome. I didn't really anticipate anything beating this guy this year, and he's number 5 already.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Son,
I guess you have it at number 1. I don't know.
It's not at number 1. It's not at number 1.
But a great figure. He's just, you know, this is an incredible year for figures, and
I agree.
He's just at number 5. That's all.
It really is.
Yeah. So that's my number 5. Next up,
I guess I'm up. So my number 5 is the Hellcat Studios Gandalf.
Oh.
You guys were talking about like rooted hair. I mean, honestly, guys, this thing is friggin' nuts. And they're releasing an Aragorn, which I'm really, really excited for, because I think a proper 112 Lord of the Rings line is way, way, way overdue. But this figure, man, it articulates. It's got every accessory you could possibly want. The face sculpt, likeness, in any of the iterations of the portrait are just phenomenal. Glamdring is die cast. His sword is die cast. So, I mean, this is just a phenomenal figure.
I actually just got invoiced yesterday for the mini work Aragon.
Yeah.
It's not the Hellcat.
Oh,
he's called the Ranger of the North, and he looks great, but you know, these third-party companies, I'm just a little bit wary, you know what I mean?
I saw that one, and I almost was interested in it, but I knew with Hellcat that figure doing so well, I really suspected that they were going to go deeper into it. Hopefully they do a Legolas and a Gimli. I'm not quite sure how deep they'll go with them being third party. You know, you never know if you're going to get the full line or what have you. Hopefully that kind of with Figuarts doing theirs. Hopefully we start to see more. You know, the property, there's not a lot of things that are kind of pushing the property out to kind of generate interest in it, other than the fact that it's just one of the most amazing properties. It's just kind of there, right? But
I don't think I've seen that one
He
yet.
looks good.
I think what threw me off with him is his accessories. So, like, if you look at the bow and you look at Strider's sword, they don't quite, like, to me, that's more of what the sword that Boromir used as opposed to what Aragorn had. But I mean, the face sculpt looks great. So let me
Yeah,
know.
I'll probably buy it. I'm just, I need a little bit of time to convince myself.
I was thinking about going back and getting the Hellcat stuff, but Noda Toys, remember they announced that they're doing Lord of the Rings as well too, and I think it's supposed to be soft goods. But you know what? I'm just gonna also get my rubs in for Robert. So this was my figure of the year last year. So,
I can't see.
Man, I've been trying to find that Hellcat Wizard, and boy, the prices now are unbelievable. It's like
if you can get it for a decent price, I'd say get it. That's the best game.
You got the sculpted beard one, or you got the?
I got both.
You got both.
Okay. I got the deluxe that comes with.
The deluxe came with both, right?
Yeah,
comes with both. Yeah.
Okay. Next up,
I did not get the Balrog though. That I passed.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, that was more of a stand, right?
Yeah, it was a stand. It was like an extra $180. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that was crazy.
All right, me and Al following suit. Mezco Tangerine. Man, I love this picture. This figure. It's just all kinds of cool. It says everything about the 70s. I keep her with the rings that Al was talking about. If you can see.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Badass. Look, got to keep the Afro puffs on because that's just awesome.
Yeah.
There's nothing I don't like about this figure. It's got the cool. Hopefully this holds up, but it's a silicone body with the metal skeleton in it. So interested to see how that holds up. But so far it's been great, fun to pose, ton of accessories. There's just so much to it. But Al covered it well, so I will move on.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Al, you good?
Yep, I'm good. So my number 4.
Wow.
I got the Chaos Toys National Defender.
What the hell is this stuff?
Wow.
He's a great figure. I think the only downside for me is, I don't know if it's just me, but the magnet hand doesn't really hold that well on mine. Like it kind of slips off a lot. And then the cape. The cape it's okay. The way it inserts is kind of weird, and it doesn't really have a lot of wires. But overall, this is a really great Superman figure. It's just I got 3 more things that just happen to pass it up. But yeah, I'm excited for them to continue the line. So Batman's out in September. Can't wait for that.
Yep. Wow. Shocker.
Photo by Brian Carr Photos. Does some good stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the collector. Boom.
My Chaos Superman would have been on this list, but I don't have it yet. So, the shipping from Japan is slightly slow at this moment. So, this is the Pimp Hound. So I'm all in on the line of the Pimps with Gridiron Studios. So he told me he's coming out with the Pimp phalanx with hopefully a disco ball, and a fur rug, and a pole and everything. So I don't know if he listens to me, but I have emailed him in the past. So this is called the Pimp Hound. Pimp Daddy Destro right there on the hood. Looking nice. And since we're a little bit later in the night, here's over the, I don't know, I got a light box. Al told me to get a light box. So I got a light box. And here's a nice shot of the overhead view there. And I love the Pimp Hound. So Pimp Hound limited edition. If you didn't jump on it, you're too late now. So good luck. May the Pimp Hounds be with you.
I like the hood ornament in that last picture.
Yeah, nice.
And
fun fact.
You don't know this, but I did study television for a very long time, and haven't used it over in 25 years, but Sony Entertainment actually tried to hire me out of college, and I sadly went in the news and worked for ABC News 2020. So that was a mistake.
Big mistake.
Big mistake. So,
and fun fact, Ryan actually has that Prophet Director Destro outfit in his closet.
yeah. And I know where another one is available, but again, I will not give you that information unless you're a subscriber.
All right, next. Laser Pants.
Okay, I'm going to run through my last four real quick, and then I got to dip. Okay.
All right.
Right in there is the Mezco Dr. Octopus.
Okay.
I didn't want to take him out. Okay, I'm sorry. But we've all seen him because he was on a lot of people's list. So 4 is Mezco Doc Ock. 3 is Muff Toys Nightmare Batman, or whatever they called him.
3? Wow.
Yeah. 2 is it Muff Toys? Muff Toys Clark Kent?
Yep.
Yep. Amazing. I didn't get the brown one. Kind of regret it, but that's okay. And then number 1, I mean, come on, National Defender, Superman.
Yep. There you go.
Yep.
Nearly flawless. I agree on the cape thing. The way the cape connects in there it's kind of janky, but other than that, love it. Absolutely. I can't wait for more. And this is like, even though it says Chaos Beyond 6-inch, it's actually still Muff Toys. This is
Muff Toys. Yep.
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
Because Chaos is focusing on comics and Muff is focusing on movies. And if they get sued, they can just pivot to the other one.
Makes sense.
Thank
you for having me on. I appreciate it.
All right, man. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it as always.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye, brother.
Good seeing you.
All right, man. Have a good night.
All right.
Like
So that means I'm up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great figure. Yeah. Took him out of the box just for this, so he's not rocking any special poses or accessories. He's probably going to go right back in when the stream is over.
Wow, your haircut actually came out really good just for, coming out of the box.
I care about hair. So this guy is awesome. I'm thinking about maybe got an extra one lying around here. I might sell it off. I'm not sure.
Wait a minute. Come on.
I need Mofex.
I'm a little slow right now.
Mofex needs to do an Anakin.
Well, somebody's doing an Anakin, and we'll just leave it at that. But he is pretty awesome. Obviously he's very limited. He's going for like what is it now, Al? Like 1,000, maybe.
I think he's about 800 to 1,000.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
The regular one's kind of dropping a little bit, but
the regular one's going down. I sold a regular one to a dude in just outside Boston. He got a deal. It was like, my buddy got it, but my buddy had to sell it, so I facilitated it, and he ended up getting it for like $650 shipped to America.
Yeah,
that's a heck of a deal. Yeah.
Do you have the first Dark Side Anakin, by the way?
No. So I passed on that like almost everybody. I passed on it, but I wanted to get the rooted hair. I thought the rooted hair was cool. Like you said, I mean, a lot of people have had issues with theirs, but I haven't. I think mine came out really, really well. It's that amazing Japanese weather.
Yeah.
So I got that, and that is my, what are we at, number 4? That was my number 4.
What's funny about my Dark Side Anakin, I sold it to a kid, 18-year-old kid, first purchase ever on eBay for $900. And he was from Compton, California.
Yeah, that was Jason.
Yeah. And he just threw it overnight.
I spent a lot of time in the CPT.
The kid begged me and begged me. I was just like, oh my gosh. $900 though. So I just sold it. I got lucky.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Now you got a better one.
Yeah, now I got a better one. Hopefully, yeah.
Maybe.
No, yeah, I would definitely want one. But I mean, it's nice, but I do have the first one still, and it kind of eases the pain of not having the new one. Because man, I'm not paying $1,000+ for one.
Yeah, once
No
they
way.
triple though, it's kind of you almost have to let it go. But do not sell mine right now. Okay.
I could sell mine for 900. I'd do it, but
the only
the value has
only
gone way
two
down
ones I
now.
sold was Darkside Anakin and Emperor Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine I sold a little bit less than 900, but it was a guy in Peru. Like, so the two riskiest sales I ever did on eBay was Compton, California, and Peru. The Peru guy must have been a big time buyer because he said once it hits a ship forwarding company in Miami, I'm free. It doesn't matter. So, and as you see, Kaiju's gone. So
yeah,
I'll tell you this: Compton has some of the best barbecue.
You are from Compton, huh?
I'm not from Compton, but
you visit there.
Barbecue there. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it was just so funny. The kid's like, "I will put the statue in the safe." I was like, "Statue? He don't even have a clue what he's getting." But whatever.
That is a lot of money to spend on not exactly knowing what.
Yeah, I looked him up, and I mean, I was like, "Man, this kid's young, like really young." But when I did eBay, I would pull up their street address and everything to decide if I should do signature or not, or insurance. And when you hear Compton, you're like, oh, you know. So. Okay.
Well,
all right.
I guess
so
I'll jump into my number 4. So at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned my figure company of the year thus far is Medi Toys. I think when this released, there was an immense uproar about the quality of this particular figure. This is Captain Kargas from Hero Toys, which is a subsidiary of Medi Toys. Obviously, it's World of Warcraft based. The amount of accessories that you get with this figure, the sculpt. I mean, there are customizers that are taking the body from this figure and using it for like Hulk customs. It's just an amazing figure. And what they do with, the accessories, you can take the boots off, you can take the gauntlets off, the shoulder pads. Obviously the helmet comes off and there's multiple sculpts, head sculpts, just really, really amazing. And what he'll do is he'll take the figure, and it looks like he's doing this again with this particular figure, is he'll do a special edition where it's a different shade of skin that they're releasing. But that figure, if it weren't for some of the others that some people have already shown, I mean, that's a figure of the year contender. It really is, with what that has and what it does. It's just a phenomenal figure. Yeah. And I'm all in with Medi Toys. Their stuff is amazing. He's got some other stuff that they're showing on his Instagram. The Dreadnought Warrior, the Tauren, that looks
Tauren Death Knight. Oh man, that looks so good.
It looks like he's also got the Grand Marshal human. And he's finally doing.
I saw that characters.
Too. I thought that looked really cool. Hopefully, we get one with an Ashbringer sword. That'd be really neat. But I'm really, really excited for that's coming out hopefully soon is the Grom Hellscream. That's coming out. That thing looks amazing. And a lot of times, like the stuff earlier, he's got soft goods in there. So there's just so many different things that these figures offer. So that's just definitely worth it.
I'm really, really hoping they do the Judgment armor too. Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. I mean, it honestly, I don't know. I mean, it just shows you had Blizzard or whomever they own, whomever owns them now, if they'd have done these kinds of things originally, I think they would have sold so well. Instead of those like Staction figures that they had. But anyway, right. That's my number 4.
So what's number 4? I got booted.
You missed it. That's the Medi Toys or Hero Toys Captain Kargas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So far, all the releases.
Sorry about that, everyone.
You were missed.
It's all good.
You were missed.
I'm sure I wasn't, but we'll keep going.
Ryan was freaking out without you here.
Actually, I know how to get in his account. I just found out tonight, so I was like, "What the heck did I do?" So I'm like, I'll let him know how I got it in there later. But
The big three. Honestly, I'm really kind of excited to see what you guys have for your top three because I'm really surprised.
I think it's pretty self-evident, but we'll go with Jason. Jason, you good?
You bet.
All right.
May have mentioned I like Batman once or twice, but this figure is stellar. It's the deluxe version. I actually, in a bonehead move, ordered the premium and then found the base afterwards. But mixed together, they came with all the bonus parts, and so it's the deluxe. Everything about this figure is awesome. I'm really happy with it. Even the screaming head sculpt, which I thought was going to look kind of dopey when I got it, is pretty decent. But the Affleck head sculpt is spot on. The coat, the material they made out of it is really, really nice. It feels like you would think it would for a leather coat like that. I will say he's a little wobbly on the stand for me. I don't know if it's the same for you, Robert, but I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
Even little details like the Joker card on the gun, the way he holds the cowl, the straps for the binoculars look like they ought to. Boots are on point. And it's decently wired. I would like to see a little better wiring on the coat, but again, super, super thrilled with this one. So that is my number 3.
Cool. Muff Toys is killing it.
Can't get enough Muff.
No. Big fan of Muff.
All right. So my number 3. So most of my 1/6 stuff seems to be coming out towards the end of the year, so I didn't really, obviously have a lot for this list. But you know what? My list might have changed because I totally forgot about that Nathan Drake figure. I thought that came out last year, but I guess it came out this year. Anyways, number 3, John Wick from John Wick 4. This is a huge improvement over the one from John Wick 2. I have that one. The head sculpt was pretty bad, so I had to get the Susu Toys third-party head sculpt, but this new one I think looks great. I know a lot of people were saying that it didn't really look like Keanu, but I don't know. To me, it does. And he does come with 2 kind of like head sculpts. This one's more like that windswept hair. They added the movable eyes. It's got his Glock. This is the special edition rifle. The coat also has some wires on it. I just think it's great. The John Wick franchise, pretty sure all of us here love that franchise. I just think this is a great figure. Definitely so far my top 1/6 figure of the year. But like I said, most of them are coming out later. So I know we were talking about earlier that things can change. So far, this is the top one for me.
Very cool.
And a selfless, a shameless plug here. That one is actually one of my photos.
It's a great photo.
Thanks.
All right, Ryan, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, laser pants left, but the pink Vanguard. So this was the first Vanguard I ever bought. So I did purchase it. It was really hard to get. I almost lost out on the pink Vanguard until Kaiju Daddy told me to ask something, and I did, and I got it. So kudos to Kaiju Daddy.
Kaiju Daddy.
Yeah, I almost forgot your name there. But it was a big help for Robert helping me to secure this. But my son, I'm not kidding you guys, Bobby was really hard to get a pink Vanguard from. And so Robert told me to say a couple things. I did, and guess what? It all happened. So this is the pink Vanguard. I know a lot of people make fun of me for it, but guess what? There's only 50 of them, and I think he sold the last one at DFW. Don't quote me on that, but I thought I heard it. And again, I'm not a flipper, so I did put the upgrade on the front, and I think it looks awesome. So again, pink Vanguard, big supporter of Valverse, and it's a must, I feel, if you want to go deep into Valverse, that you have the pink Vanguard. So that is number 3.
Nice. All right. Back up to me. I might shock some people here.
Ooh.
This is my number 3.
Let's
Not
see.
my number 1.
Oh, I know what your number 1 is now. Haha.
No, you don't.
That's a good one.
This is a great figure, as has been kind of mentioned. Dara kind of mentioned on it. The articulation could have maybe been a little bit better. But I think the figure as a whole, it's a great figure. But the only thing that's wow really is the head. That's the wow aspect, and that's why he sits at number 3. Everything else is great, but the face brings it, the head sculpt brings it up from a top 20 figure to top 3 figure.
For sure.
So I really love the figure. He's awesome. Could have done with a wired cape. That would have been nice. Maybe a little bit more articulation here in the abs. But I mean, he's a basic Batman, and for what he is, he's awesome. But he is still just sort of a basic Batman. So love the figure, and he is my number 3.
All right.
Next up,
Number 3.
boom.
Getting to the nitty gritty.
Yep.
I mean, you guys have said most of what needs to be said. Muff Toys is probably my number 2 company of the year. That Nightmare Batman is now. Granted, theirs came out several years after Mezco's, but one of the things that I really like about these third-party companies is I think a good non-third-party company is probably taking cues or learning from things companies do better. Yeah. That's an amazing figure. The soft goods, the body, the whatever that material is that they use to make the suit. I mean, that's phenomenal. Like the bat suit underneath of that is just amazing. The tailoring's great. Muff Toys, they did the James Bond, which is the first 112 James Bond that I'm aware of from Casino Royale. That thing was amazing. And that really just sold me. And then they did, the head sculpts and things like that for the Batfleck character. But yeah, easily could be a figure of the year if there weren't other things that were slightly better. But the amount of accessories, it's a home run by far.
Yeah. Number 3. Okay.
Number 3.
Jason, you good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Think we're getting down to it. And, Chaos Toys National Defender, just a great figure. I mean, I don't know what else I can add that everybody else hasn't. The heat vision, which I was going to show mine with, but seems to either the batteries have drained or the switch is a little hinky with the magnets. But just a great figure. I mean, that screaming head sculpt with the heat vision is just about as perfect as you're going to get.
Yeah.
It's not focusing right on it.
Do you have issues with the lights in the head, turning them off?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I couldn't get them to turn off. Then they turned off. Now they're not turning back on. So I don't know if it's the batteries or me, but I think the batteries. By the way, I lined my shelf with last year's top 10.
Oh, nice.
Well done.
I had to go digging for that. I keep better records now, so since I can't remember.
There you go.
More.
Nice.
So yeah, that's my number 2.
Okay. Number 2. All right.
So my number 2. Yep, I'm good. I actually have the Muff Toys Protector of Metropolis photo by Agent variant. I don't have that blue one. I ended up getting the special edition, but at first I wasn't even going to get this figure, but you guys were talking about it, how great it was. And then I saw, I think it was 5K Toys had put them up for sale after all the pre-orders had been paid for. So I was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna get the brown suit one because it is based on like the Henry Cavill from the Justice League look, but with a more comic inspired design. But yeah, this figure, once I got it in hand, I was like, wow, this is gonna make transitioning from mainly 1/6 back to 1/12 a lot easier. The detailing on it's great. The accessories are great. The glasses, my God, don't lose those glasses if you have them. They're very small.
But they're metal. They're metal glasses.
Yeah, and they're metal too. Yep, they're metal. The newspapers he comes with, it comes with that coat, with the hat. The head sculpt with the hat. Just a great figure. Yeah, again, this is when I got this in hand. Again, it just the detailing on it is amazing. So I have him at my number 2.
I'd forgotten until you pulled the shirt open that he comes with the silver and black instead of the red.
He comes with both.
Oh yeah, he comes. He does. Yeah, I haven't tried putting it on, but yeah, he does. Remember we were surprised about that. We're just like, whoa, he actually comes with the blue one too, the blue and the red.
There's no way I'm ever pulling that apart.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. The collector. Boom. You might.
Is he muted?
Yeah, I am muted. I got thrown off there. Something happened in real life, and I got too excited about something. So, my number 2 is the Trooper in the ATRT. It took forever for this big monstrosity. Now I have it. It took about 2 years, I think. So I'm all in on the Clone Wars, especially on the vehicles. And to be a Star Wars collector, you must have this. So it arrived. I can't remember when it arrived, but January or February it arrived. And it is very tall. So it's taller than 24 inches. So it does not fit in my shelf. So it's on the very top next to another large Hot Toy. So that is my number 2.
Very cool.
Okay. Just want to show something. Just announced.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Nice.
Looking good.
I need more 1/12 James Bond stuff, man.
Yes. How happy would you be if Muff made like Sean Connery?
That'd be awesome.
Right? Yeah, Roger Moore.
I'd take a Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
Those glasses.
God, that head sculpt is good.
Yep.
Wow.
You would think like Muff Toys would have had a bunch of them already. Just release them.
Yeah, I thought they could have rolled out Bonds pretty easily.
Yeah. It's like
look at the background. Look at the backdrop.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Robert ruined my number 1, but I have the early prototype of this figure. Only one. I have it.
All right. So I am at my number 2. My number 2 is that Kryptonite Sika. As has been made mention, the jacket on it, it's slightly wired. The material is awesome. All the accessories that it comes with. My only gripe is these goggles don't want to stay on ever. They're always popping off. So, and the gun fits a little bit loose on his back. It's not as snug as I'd like it to be. But otherwise, honestly, it was a toss-up. It's like a coin flip between this and the number 1. This one is that good. He might even become number 1 at the end of the year. I don't know. He might grow on me. But right now, he's my number 2. If you guys haven't ordered this, make sure you do, because he's incredible. And inevitably, when Moffitt releases theirs, what might have been a great figure is now going to come down a notch because you're comparing it to this guy. So I have, and I'm sure Ryan does as well, I have the Hot Toys version. I like this one better. I think this is a better figure. It's more articulated. You get everything you did on that. This is just a better figure. So that is my number 2.
Hey, Robert, have you tried tried routing the strap through his coat lapels? There are holes for it.
Which one? The gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that, and then it was just a pain in the ass. So I was like,
it is a pain in the ass, but it made it sit better for me.
Yeah.
It took some time and some tweezers to get that to work.
Now, looking at these pictures, when do we get
these? Are Isaac Wong's pictures. Just let me put that.
Oh, we need those security guys. Oh,
those are actually Resident Evil. What's his name from Part
Reaper.
2?
It's Hunk.
It's Hunk. There you go. Hunk.
But
yeah.
they're. I can't remember the name of the company. It was last year, but it's called the Reaper. It was on 5K for that.
Yeah.
Is this Jonathan? Who's dad?
What? Oh.
Who's this?
Sorry.
I don't know.
What?
He might have changed it. He might have changed his name. I don't think that's. He knows that I have it. He was excited when I got it. So
okay.
But here is. Sorry if I'm jumping the gun.
All right.
Here's my number 2.
Number 2. Yes.
Hey. Yep.
I'm assuming most of us have a similar pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
the only way to pose them.
I mean, really, it is. I do have both versions. I prefer the blue version. There is I think it's a Sideshow statue that's like multi-medium, where it has soft goods and sculpt, that I kind of mimicked the pose from, where he's kind of doing his change. Again, like I said, you guys have all said it. Muff Toys, phenomenal tailoring. They're teaching some of the other 112 soft goods, and maybe even some of the 1/6 scale things, with the way in which they're applying to the medium. But that's an amazing figure. Superman, he's like number 2 for me, and Heroes. Thor's my favorite, but Superman's a close second, and that's honestly just the gee whiz factor for me. Like you said, Robert, this could easily be my top figure. I got it a little bit early in the year, but it was just so cool. Like, just such a cool figure that it's not something you see every day with a lot of the things that we get. Just a lot of character to it. So that's number 2.
Awesome. All right, here we go. Number 1.
My number 1 is a little bit different. Oh, sorry.
All right,
I'm thinking about some figure.
I can't help but feel a little guilty now putting this up as my number 1. It is an awesome figure. Oh, be good for a waffle. Yeah, what else can I say that you guys didn't say? I actually like the drape cape. It'd be nice to have a wired cape too, but it's got just such a nice feel to it. But Robert, you nailed it. It's all about that Bale head sculpt on it. That's what really makes it. But I thought he moved pretty well. He was good for posing. Comes with a decent amount of accessories. But anyway, you summed it up well. So that's my number 1.
Okay. All right. We'll
all right.
remove that.
All right. My number 1 is my Tokyo Series Dodger Labubu Otani jersey. Yeah, this is a great figure, but he's not my number 1.
I'm supposed to go on to you? Wait a minute.
Just kidding. My number 1, let me update the slide. I actually have the Muff Toys Kryptonite Seeker as my number 1, photo by Agent 37 Action. Just kind of reiterating what I was saying about the Protector of Metropolis. This figure is making it very easy to, go from 1/6 to 1/12. I don't have the Hot Toys Nightmare Batman, but I do have the tactical suit, and I do also have the 2.0 Batfleck on the way. But man, this thing is crazy. I did compare the sculpt to what I have, which is that tactical suit Batman, and the likeness is almost like a shrunk down from 1/6 to 1/12. Again, just like what everyone's saying, the detailing on it's great. The goggles, I know what Robert's talking about. It's like the band is almost kind of a little loose, so you have to have it in like a certain angle for it to stay on. But other than that, yeah, this is just a crazy good figure. I don't know what else I can add to it. It's great so far. My number one figure of the year.
I feel like I'm going to say this really quickly. I think we are just now appreciating like Cavill and Batfleck as they should have been when the movies were out, right? I think the suit, and I'm saying this from an appearance perspective.
Oh yeah,
I think the Batfleck suit is one of the coolest on screen Batman suits there is.
No, I totally agree, and I've been saying it since it was revealed, since the movies were out. Personally, I think it's the best live action Batman suit because it's very comic accurate, and when you compare Batfleck to actually, the Kevin Conroy animated series Batman, they do have a lot of similarities in just the way they were designed. I'm going to miss the suit. I feel like, we could have gotten better movies, better stories out of them, but it is what it is. But you know what? We still have them in figure form, and, we could appreciate that.
Yep, absolutely. Colonel Sanders.
I think he's actually ordering more figures. So
you don't even want to know what I was doing.
You know he is.
You ready?
I just typed something up in the chat. I was about to hit the button, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm ready.
Who the hell's RoboSkull?
Whatever that
he was told not to buy. Now he's trying to buy
I was told not to go in on that line. It looks RoboSkull and the Skeletron figures. It's the last. You got 13 minutes to pre-order. So.
That thing. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if I want to go down another line, but for me to get the Kryptonite Seeker, it's $190. Man, that's expensive. But I get the base, 3 sculpts, shipped to my place. So I don't know. How much do you guys get that for? Just curious.
I think that's about the same price. About 180 total, like all in.
Do you guys think it's worth 190 though?
I paid $155.
Okay, so speaking of paying big bucks, here we got my number one. This is 700 plus, so it's a little crazy. So this is the Sand Trooper Sergeant and Dewback. It's up on my top shelf with my things that can't fit on a shelf, but I'm telling you, any type of creature from Star Wars is a must. I know some people make fun of the Blurg, but man, grab the Blurg. Things getting discounted. I don't know about the Dewback. I don't even know if it's around anymore. So Dewback, I mean, it's beautiful. It's a great figure. Again, it was one of the most anticipated figures of the year going into this year, so it had to be number one. He doesn't sit correctly on the saddle, but I bet you if you adjust it a little bit, break it in, it would fit correctly. So, again, that is my number one.
Very cool.
All right. We all know what my number one is.
Hey.
So, I mean, this guy, he's a phenomenal figure. And the thing that puts him over the top is the eyes. When you use that effect and you have him with the red eyes coming out, I mean, in this scale, it's incredible. It's so good. It's so nice. So, you can move the cape the way you want it. I'm holding off to pose the cape because I just kind of lay my figures around all the time and I don't want to have them in poses where they might get damaged. But he's such a great figure. He's incredible heads. the body itself, I mean, from the Dark Knight, and then you put him next to that Mafex figure, which we've all been saying is one of the best Superman ever. That Mafex looks like a kid's toy again.
Right.
Insane.
Yeah, it does.
100%.
So, you know, this is the definition of a figure kind of, you know, redefining the game and, you know, being a game changer. I think every figure that I've had now in my top 5, whether it's the Clark Kent, the Anakin, the Inot, and then these 2 Muff, they're all sort of game changers. The way, you know, with the hair, or, you know, the clothing, the tailoring, the sculpting, and even the pricing. So again, we're in an incredible time to be collecting figures, but especially 112 figures. This is, you know, as good a time as any. And as Al is saying, I'm moving more and more away from 1/6 just because I don't have room. And the 112 stuff that they're putting out now is really making that decision so much easier.
Yep.
So I mean, look at that. You could never do this with the 1/6 stuff. Never.
I have to
Never.
say,
This is why we collect, because it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You
So
you normally get a figure with light up eyes, and if you got the lights on, you can't see it, or it's very
see
dim. You could. This is perfect. Lights all the
Yeah.
way up. You can see that just like you're looking at it there.
my only gripe would be that they could have done that a little bit better.
Is Superman double jointed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sort of.
yeah, I think
His
so.
sculpt kind of interferes with it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah, I think so.
It's pretty impressive.
He is.
And no thigh pads. So
Now,
Yeah,
the
it's all
hand
muscle,
swap,
baby.
how hard are the hand swaps though?
No,
No,
it's like
easy.
1/6. It's like
They're
1/6.
fine. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
The
it's a very
Shazam I had was tough. So, oh yeah, Rancor.
It's like it's like the soft hands, like the Protector Metropolis.
Okay.
You know, like
Yeah.
Hot Toys.
all right.
They
Well,
count.
I guess it's not surprising at all. So
That's a
the other
great
things that-
look.
Yeah, the other things that I'll say, right? So I think of the people that have shown him as one of their top 10, I think most of them are holding the armored Batman cowl. I agree 100% with what you guys have said, but just to kind of like, if it's hard to see here, but to your point, figures that change the game, figures that force other companies to do better, to do more innovative, you know, articulation or more innovative sculpting. It is such a great time to be a collector. His spit curl, there's like single strands that are poking off that are just illustrating, and it's kind of hard to see, but it's phenomenal. Now, like the one knock for me, and not that it's a bad comic, I prefer a more classic looking Superman. So the body sculpt being more of the Dark Knight Returns, that for me, like if you were comparing it to the Mafex versions, right? I prefer the Hush look to the Dark Knight.
I agree.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's easily, if you get it for the appropriate price, right? It's sold out everywhere. It's just an amazing figure, and it's awesome to see that they're doing these things, and it's got to force companies that have the licensing to do better. So easily number one.
Now, speaking of Muff Toys, Chaos, besides the Batman, is there anything else they got coming out?
They did.
Muff is going to be announcing this month the Sin City Mauve.
Oh yeah.
And the Soldier Boy from The Boys. And then the Dog Vigilante from Chaos will come out in September. And they said that they're going to have 2 more announcements for the Chaos, which will be Dark Knight Returns related. So one of them, I was told one of them is probably going to be another Batman. But one of them is going to be another character. So it's probably going to be the Joker, because that was showed off previously.
They also showed off one of the mutants too at a show.
Did they?
If you guys remember, yeah. And it was using the Atom body too.
Is it the mutant leader? That'd be.
I believe so. I believe it was a mutant leader.
And it
Would
could
make
be the
sense.
mutant
It's in that
leader
comic.
versus the Joker, yeah.
Yeah, would make sense.
Or maybe they're just gonna do that. I mean, they didn't definitively say it was gonna be a Batman. They were just like, maybe it's gonna be a Batman, but maybe they'll do both.
I would love to
But
see
yeah.
their take on an armored Batman too.
And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think
But
that would
again,
make
we got present toys coming out with a couple of armored Batmans.
Oh, but I meant like the comic style, the Frank Miller style.
Ah, okay.
That would be nice.
Now, does the Batman come with a rifle?
The Vigilante?
They
don't know.
never come with a rifle.
Are you talking about the Nightmare, the Muff?
No,
I'm talking
new
about
one.
the
You're
Miller.
talking about Chaos
I'll look.
Toys.
Yeah.
I'll look.
It should. Let's see.
I don't think he
Because
does.
a lot of them
Chaos.
skip out on that, and I love the statues that had him with the rifle and everything. I thought it was kind of neat. Whoa!
Now,
Totally forgot about
speaking of National Defender, I didn't want to forget. So here he is. Now, I want to say this. So we did the Wolverine waffle earlier, and now we're doing this waffle. I will probably start the next waffle tomorrow. And the next waffle will be the Batman from the Mafex Summer Exclusive. So if you're watching and you want that figure, I'll start the waffle. We'll have it go for 2 weeks. Then I'll close it. And when I pick up the figure, the event will be on a Saturday. I'll mail the figure out that next Monday, and you'll get it lickety split. So those figures right now, again, they're very limited. Nobody has said they're getting them. I contacted Vivian Blue and I asked them to ask their sales team if they're getting it. The sales team said they haven't been able to get any information, but they don't think that they're going to be able to. So we'll start the waffle for that tomorrow, and that'll go 2 weeks. But here we go for this. Any last words?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Now,
Good
Jason,
luck to all that have joined.
if you win this, Jason, I'm taking it away.
I was gonna say I was gonna ask you earlier to take me off the wheel. So if it's
All right,
me,
if Jason wins, I'll accept it on his behalf.
very
Is
generous.
everybody? Is this not a everybody member one, right?
This is a
What do you
waffle.
mean?
Is a
This is
waffle.
a waffle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. People watching, here we go.
Good luck. Oh, that was a faster spin.
Trey Sullivan. I don't know if Trey's
Congratulations.
watching.
Hey,
Congratulations, man.
congratulations.
Congrats. Yeah, first time win for him. So any parting wisdom, fellas? Anything you guys want to share? I appreciate everybody doing this stream.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours. I'm sorry, guys.
It's just, like we were saying, it's a great time to be collecting. There's some amazing things coming out, and a lot of them. You know, it's not just onesie twosies. It's a lot of good stuff. So I'm excited to see how our lists look come December.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm excited to know what Ryan ordered throughout the night.
You haven't got
Well,
that
let us know.
time, man.
I almost pulled the trigger, but you know what? I'm not. I think I have all those limited edition, exclusive Hot Toys are supposed to be hitting soon. So I got a notice for Commander Cody. I need to put him on a payment plan. I already have him, but a lot of these I'm just putting on payment plans through Sideshow, and you get your money back if you decide you don't want it. So it's kind of like your bank. It's amazing. Now you pay a little bit extra for Sideshow, but the Dark Knight Vigilante, I think people lost hope if you did not order it. I think Toys Metaverse was the last people I saw that had it, and I pulled the
Oh,
trigger.
he sold out. Oh, did you got it when I sent it to you, or just now?
A couple of weeks ago, I think it hit me.
Okay.
I never ordered them. So
When people saw the images of the National Defender,
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
that started moving.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
I've got
Even
7 of them ordered.
I think you need to also write down what you order.
Yeah.
You gotta have an idea where you ordered it from.
If you've got a second National Defender, we should have a conversation.
I had 3 National Defenders ordered. I bought one for myself, and then I was gonna let the other 2 go, and then Ryan reminded me that I told him he could have one of them.
Yeah.
And then I let one go.
Oh well.
And then this one kind of fell into my lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, these third-party companies, I mean, it's crazy that you just have to pretty much pre-order them, because I didn't expect National Defender to shoot up and like triple the price like instantly. Insane.
There's definitely certain ones. That's the Dark Knight Returns run. That's a pretty popular comic. There's not a lot of action figure form for those. Like, you've got the Mafex.
Yeah.
But think about how popular some of those Mafex figures were, upon release.
I mean, for a figure, for the Mafex figures that have been re-released 4 or 5 times,
they still move.
They still are in demand.
Yeah. I think surprisingly, the one that stuck around the longest was the Superman. Like, if you remember, like, that went on sale at BBTS for like $60 or something like that at one point, which is a steal for that figure, because it really is a great action figure. But echoing your sentiments, Al, like, if you see something and you like it,
get it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. And even if it's something that you have to put a deposit down and you change your mind, it's some of these things, they move. And I don't think that I've seen like Muff or Chaos or Medi, the things that I've got on mine. I don't think I've seen like reissues of those figures.
No.
And I don't know that you will. So, Ryan, you were asking, is $190 good? Well, if Kaiju Robert paid $150, that's honestly $40 more is not that bad considering. So,
right.
Yeah. But no, I appreciate you guys inviting me. I always have fun talking to you guys. So thanks for having me.
What time is it there?
About midnight, a little after.
Okay. Yeah. It's a work night, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
I thought you were in California. You're not in California. You're in Pennsylvania or Ohio?
No, I'm in northern Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. Okay. So you're close to me.
Yep.
Yeah, Mars Joker. Like, what happened to that toy? So Mars Joker was supposed
to release in June. I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't seen anyone with it in hand either, so who knows?
No. There's stuff that's out there
on sale. So
there's a lot of stuff that's out there, and I'm assuming it has to do with like the tariffs and stuff like that. Like the Axie Toys Pit figure. I don't know if any of you guys were fans of that comic. I've been seeing things on that.
Yeah.
And I saw the reviews were out months and months ago, but I haven't seen anything about that figure getting released. And there's a few other ones that are out there. It's like, when are these things going to start dropping? But it's the name of the game.
Like we're still waiting for an Art Batman. So
right,
and people have had it for months.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten any of mine. So Jason won the Art Batman.
I did.
I haven't gotten it yet. It's coming, so hang tight. Hang tight.
Clearly,
all right, but we'll cut it here. I got to eat lunch, and I know people got to go to bed. So again, everyone, thank you for watching. We'll have a stream hopefully next Monday night, and same old. We'll go over some of the news and some of the issues, and like I said, we're gonna start that new waffle for the Batman, for the Mafex Batman, which should be a figure that will jump up in price. So again, thank you, Jonathan, for watching, being with us. Thank you, Jason.
Anytime, guys.
Well, we appreciate it. Jason for hanging out.
Absolutely.
And Al for being awesome. I'm not going to say anything about the collector because I think I don't want to feed his ego, but
well, I gotta get back and throw away the breadsticks. So Because
and
I'm
put on your,
trying to get promoted to be shift manager.
He's got to brush his hair.
Yeah, yeah.
well, you know what? If you wore your Pimp Daddy Destro outfit to work, you might get promoted to like
Speaking
regional
of
manager.
outfits, ramen toys with the mask stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
Again,
yeah. What?
I think. Yeah.
So what is it that he's coming out with exactly?
He's making a mask,
but no yellow suit.
Just a mask, like
no suit, because the suits would be different sizes and that would be a pain in the butt. But
so it's like a 1-to-1 scale mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
interesting.
All right, guys. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Everyone, be good, be safe.
Take care,
See
man.
you all next time.
All right, guys.